It's me. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, TikTok friend. How are you? Oh, hi, guy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Finest jawline in all the land is here, too. We got everybody. I like this. I like this. Not too bad. I'm new here. Same. Same, but different. Kazlax. Oh, that guy. Oh, it is this guy. Guys, welcome. How we doing? Whole gang is here. Minus Cajun, wherever he is. Probably doing something with Disney. Lorcania's is. But anyway, there we were. There we were. I see that. I like that. I appreciate that. Let me make one more note here because we got a little bit of a line today. Because we're going to be ripping a lot today. So the line currently, oh my goodness, Dilly with the raid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. We got a little bit of a line. And our hammers are now full-ass booster boxes. 25's nice, but full-ass boxes are fun too. So Erica's got one, Maki's got one, plus Otra, you got two, Birdie, you got one. And then Lou got a case, Matt got a case, Goku got a case. And then Frank's got a box too, and we're looking all right. Pulled that gold frog today. Well, I got to pull a couple of them. GG's to you, my friend. Guys, the adventure is here. Erica, are you ready? I want so many things. I want so much stuff. Massive raid of one. Dear God. I don't know if we can have enough room for that massive raid. So wild, honestly. Erica, you are up first. GG's, and this is you. Let me... Let's move this. Let's do this. Perfect. Let's get her going. Let's move this. Oh, I know what I need to do. Boop. Little light. The line was wild, man. We non-stop busy for the whole time we were open for the 2 hours. It was full of shenanigans and delights. It was truly a nice adventure. Oh, speaking of a nice adventure, I forgot I have one more thing to add under Buy It Meow. Because I need to add it under the Buy It Meow. Let's do this. Perfect. Order sleeved pack case. Because I had one of those just sitting around. All snack-like. Do I already have one in inactive? Let me look real quick. Perfect order. Perfect order sleeved pack case. Why is it not there? I thought I had one. Maybe it's active still? Let's see real quick. Perfect. I don't have it active. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe I'll add it later. If someone wants it, let me know. Anyway, Erica, it's time to shine. Time to shine. I see Arthur jumping on in. I see Smurg jumping all in. There we go. Yes, he went to join his raid, but he had already said, I'm here. Anyway, we're looking for frogs. How many cards do I sell on my stream? I don't know, Cynthia. I'd say go look under Buy It Now and see what we've already sold, because that would kind of... Ooh, that's too bright, isn't it? That'd kind of answer what we do. We do sell a lot, though. We do sell a lot. Frog hunt has commenced. Nope. Oh, that's an IR. We'll take that. Noise. And their EX is when we pull them. That's a baby frog. Oh my goodness. Erica says, do the trifecta out of one. Pull me a whole frog trio. Get me a baby, get me the older brother, and get me the papa. Well, that is the hope and the dream, huh? That is the hope and the dream. Seems kind of close. A little bit. A little close. We can back it up for you. Not too much. Just a little bit of backing up. Oh my goodness. I might need a new blade. Woof. We can do this. It's already pinned up to the bottom. We're ripping booster boxes. We'll be doing more ripping tomorrow too, so if you miss out today, do not fear. We do have a pretty sizable line currently. It is a pretty sizable line, but we got you covered. Ooh, a little pumpkin. Let's 8 pumpkins. Not bad. Buy Now does have everything we sell. I might need new blades sooner than later. Yeah, Buy Now does have everything that we're selling overall, so that's a thing. Do you break down big lots? Like the store big lots? Do I break it down? No, I don't. Actually, there was a Big Lots near me, but then it it closed down. It broke itself down. It didn't need me to break it down. It broke itself down. Rest in pizza, Big Lots. Rest in pizza, Big Lots. Ooh, I like that. Well, you know Big Lots too? Rest in pizza. Pizza. Sausage balls. Yes, cheesy sausage balls. Only Lou family Christmas secret recipe. So far, so okay. Weirdly enough, people were talking about this Dragon being a little playable. J-Dumb, we're at the very beginning, and we got a long-ass line right now. We got a long-ass line right now. Yeah, word on the streets, we may have bought a new location that we aren't moving into just yet. Word on the street could be right. We'll still be in town. We'll still be in town. J-Dumb, we're going to be ripping in the morning, and I will post up pre-purchase hammers on that. Probably when I'm done ripping this. So if you want to be around in the morning, you are more than welcome to. Kazalex, thank you. Yeah, no, things have been good. Things have been good in the shop. We've been happy with it. There was just a weird opportunity where we could do something a little bit larger than what we were doing, and I'm excited for it. There was a buddy had a building that we were able to throw kind of a silly offer out on, and it was accepted. I mean, we had to play around with the number a little bit. Oh my goodness. No, don't celebrate me. Stop it. No. No. No, no, no. This is only 2 of 3 frogs. You stop it. No, I said 3. I didn't say just 2. I said, let's get you a trifecta. We have the baby, we have the papa, now we need the middle child. Do not celebrate me. Do not... Oh, what is that? Garbage. Just kidding. Empress, we like that. Do not celebrate me yet. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do not celebrate me yet. Fantastic. Yeah, we can celebrate a little bit. That's pretty cool. Eric, I'm gonna be honest. You've had some dog shit luck for a while. Like, you did well, but it took you numbers to do well. Now you're already there. Now you're already there, and we still have a full half a box to go. So I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Off we go. We still owe... This is the redemption arc, not your villain origin. Oh my goodness. They were drunk when they packed these, weren't they? Woof. One of these is going to be like a fantastic magic trick if I can flip it over and it's something delightful. This is pretty silly. I like it. I like it. It's going to be a really good magic trick when we flip over the right one. It is strange when they have those error boxes like that. Is it still there? No? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Can you imagine? Can you? Oh, I guess that's the 4th one. That's the mama. The gold's definitely the mama, because all mamas are golden. See, I forgot a frog. How dare I forget the mamas is. So anyway, we're only 2 out of 4 frogs. We still got to go a little bit more on the frog hunt. We're okay. We got this. Don't you go worrying now. Don't you go worrying now. We got this. We got this. Speaking of things we got, if you're getting a booster box, we are definitely on a line, on a little bit of a wait. We got a lot of boxes to rip for you today. Oh my goodness, I forgot another frog. I guess there are 5 frogs. We're 3 for 5. I mean, the original was pull 3, so you can celebrate me now. I did originally say I wanted to pull you 3 frogs, so in all technicality, GG's, I've done it. But I also have more work to do. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. No sir, no ma'am. We got more to do. We got more to do. We can do it. I believe in the heart of the cards. You have to. Might as well. That's crazy. That's also pre-release prices, to be fair. But that is pretty wild that it's already that high up, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Nice. Take a little Roxy's performance. Absolutely. Not bad, not bad. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. People do love a frog. Gold's that. That's pretty wild that the price is so different on the frogs, but I get it. What is going on with this? Pull that up there. There we go. That's not in the way anymore. I had a cord in the way. We're good now. We are good now. Oh, little babies. So full of hope and wonderment. It's actually a real-life picture of Erica right there saying, "Oh, is that gold in the ceiling? Do we see gold?" Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Like I said, too, if I do sell out tonight, though, we will have more boxes in the morning to rip. So do not fear. We are looking good today. It is a full box rip hammer. We changed it from a 25 ski to a full boosty bee, because I didn't want to keep counting to 25 if I was being honest with you. Count to 25, that is, whew, You guys have too much faith in me to think I can just keep on counting to 25. Anywho. No, I thought we'd have it. Nope, no problems. We're good. We're good. Couple more packs, Erica. You fear the tier? There was one at one point. I don't think there is one now. Maybe there was at one point. I don't know. I think my price is already pretty fair. Maybe. Maybe we're pretty accurate already on price. Ooh, Cabal, you didn't on. I'm going to tell you. I do not hate that ratio. I do not hate the ratio. Let me move this over here. Let's get a quick count and see what we ended up doing for you. Erica, fantastic start. Didn't pull the middle one, but what a GG's moment for you overall. Let's keep that over there. I mean, obviously the frog paid for everything, so you're looking real comfy already, but GG's. Called for the refund. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. 16 for 36. Erica, I would comfortably say GG's, my friend. GG's to you, my friend. Yeah, absolutely beautiful run right there. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful run. Let me pull this in the trash. Oh my goodness. Let's do that there, do that there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Erica, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maki! Maki! Where for art thou? Where for art thou? It's time to shine. I'm ready. My body is willing. My mind is willing as well. Let us get it. Maki, you got 1+ Ultra on deck. Birdie in the hole. That's where we're at right now, my friends. That is where we are at right there. We do have a couple real big boy rips coming up. We got some Case for Science rips. We are looking good today. We will try and keep you updated on the queue as we're going on through it. So we'll get you covered. We will get you covered. Only 5 more boxes available for sale tonight, though. Only 5 more boxes available for sale tonight. So if you want to get in where you fit in. Again, there is going to be a little bit of a queue, but we're just going through the straight up big old rips. It ends up being about 6 a pack if you use a reward on it tonight. I figured that would be more than appropriate. $6 hairs per pack if you use your reward on it. Not bad at all. 10% off reward at that, to be specific. Before someone says, I don't know what you're talking about, Midwest. Someone will say that, and in that nasally voice as well. Nice little flower blasting. That was a unique story. That was a unique video game story. I don't dislike it. I don't know if I'm in love with the game yet, though. Nice. I do like that, though. I miss the Rippin' Days, too. Oh, my goodness. He says ribbit. He says ribbit? Like the McRib? No? Like the McRib from McDonald's. Yes, the McRib. Not McRib. McRib. It's a whole process. Yes. Yes, McRib. Anyway. Yes, the old Rippin' Days. We got some good rips. Allocations have just been so wild. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know who that dude is. Thanks for doing it that way and keeping it a secret for the ones that know. Yes, the McRib. Yes, but Ribbit. Ribbit's McRib. Oh my goodness. No, it's crazy just because allocations are rough. That being said, I genuinely feel in about 6 months to a year, Pokemon will chill out a little bit. I feel like 6 months to a year, it'll chill out a little bit, where we'll be able to do more regular rips again. That's the goal. That is the goal. I like the craziness. I like the sellouts. I like the wild lines. Nice Crobat, too. I like all the things that we have right now, but I'm going to tell you, I like our normal day-to-day Rippin' Delight adventures. Those, I miss those. Honestly, yeah, when I'm doing like my every morning rips. Oh, it was wild tonight. It was absolutely wild. I'm so thankful that we had as crazy of a line that we had. But how wild that it went for the whole 2 hours straight, too. It's absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That was for something totally unrelated. That was for something totally unrelated. This allocation is what this allocation is. Nice speed drill. But but it doesn't hurt that I bought all those top loader cases either. Speaking of top loader cases, if you want a cheap top loader case with shipping, it should only be about $99. So that is an option. It is an option for you. Oh my goodness, Pokebar. No, the arts are fine. I'm happy with it right now. I do not mind it. Perfect Order was good too, and if anyone does want a whole ass Perfect Order sleeved pack case, let me know. I might have one that I forgot about. I'd happily sell it to the right person. Maybe the wrong person. Maybe the wrong person. Wrong kid. But anyway, yeah, I haven't looked at this set either. I purposefully did not cheat and look ahead. I mean, obviously the frog, you can't get away from seeing that. I did rip a couple packs because I did a pre-release, which was super fun to play in. But as far as like the deep dive look into it, ooh, I do like that. But yeah, as far as the deep dive, I really didn't do too much, man. Yeah, Pokebar, the very end of the line, like I saw the rain was coming. I was like, guys, come on inside. swoop the line around this way. Go the other way. And it was, ooh, there's that one that we were missing on the last box. Shoot. Crazy. But no, it worked out really well. I was happy with it. The line was good. What's the lowest starting bid? There's not really bids. It's just kind of a straight up buy tonight. Because I feel like if I did booster boxes as an auction, I feel like people would end up way overpaying. But the good thing is right now, people can jump in and grab a full box. And if you have a reward already set, you can use your 10% off reward. And then you get a box strip for about $6 a pack, which works out pretty dang good. I mean, the ice cream isn't bad, though. We haven't seen a full art ice cream yet. That's not... It's playable, man. It's playable. That was a bot. A bot asked what's the lowest bid? Really? Really? That's silly. Ooh. Oh. They're everywhere. Crazy. Crazy. I have, I mean, I've been regularly-ish streaming. Not really regularly. I've been new normal-ish streaming, where I'm getting at least, like, trying to get 2 shows a week. It's terrible. Allocations have been weird. But no, it's, we're getting there. We're getting there. Another one. We'll take that Pyroar. Nice, nice, nice. No. The Circus Purist. You said what you said. Damage is done. The damage is done. The Circus Purist. Yes. Fantastic name. Ooh. Okay. Shoot, that's nice. I haven't seen that one yet. I do like that. That's a nice card. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Not looking terrible. Not looking terrible, and trust me, I know what terrible looks like. GG's. GG's. Speaking of terrible, Cajun, how's your sister cousin? Did she ever recover? No. Your sister cousin, not you. Oh my goodness. Maki, we got 2 more to make it rain. Come on. Pergnit. Oh my goodness. Kabalion. Take one of those babies. Alright. Last box we did, it was 16 for 36. That was the ratio there. This box, I don't know where we're gonna land. By your uncle brother. By your cousin daddy. Yep. Sister cousins, uncle brothers, grandpa daddies. All of them. All of them. Maki! I don't hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Acceptable. 15. Do I have any boosters or ETBs? I sold out, but I will have more Thursday. I sold out. It was wild. Oh no, Brittany's a local. Brittany was asking about us locally, but thank you. You're right to say that, Goku, because you doth not to know. No, we sold out, dude. We the last couple people of mine, absolutely. I mean, we had just enough. We had just enough to take care of the last couple people in line. It was very fortunate and good timing. Yeah, it was. I was really tickled by it. Just because it worked so perfectly, where we were able to get the last couple people. They may not have gotten exactly everything that they were looking for, but not terrible. Yeah, we were busy in the entire day. We didn't stop until the last, and even with the rain, we got everyone inside in time, which is really nice. Yeah, Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All 100. Yeah, we had a little over 100. It was probably... Honestly, we were probably closer to 140, if I'm being honest with you. We had a lot. We had a lot. Speaking of a lot, boop, Plus Ultra. Where are you, my friend? Plus Ultra. Where foretelleth be you? Let me actually do this real quick, get this cute. Yes, chef, we, chef. Best shop in North Vernon. Only shop. Someone said that. They were like, what did they said? They were like, oh, you're the best shop in town. I was like, I'm the only shop. You don't got any other choices. You can't change that. I'm the only one. Yep, absolutely. Let's do this. Smurg is in line for 1 BB. And then Arthur. Let's get you in line for 2 BBs. Arthur Olenov. 2x plus 1. Shrouded. Book. Perfect. There's a lot of good shops. We're fortunate with our allocations. We were happy with it. It worked out really well. Pokey bar for 1x. Oh my goodness, let's do this. Let's keep these all organized. You guys in the back, you got a little bit of time to wait, but we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Maki again. Maki again. 1x. Perfect. And then Pokepop 1, 2. Yep. Pokepop Thunder 2x. Beautiful. Let me actually start stacking these because I'm going to run out of space. I like that. What up, Callie? How are you, man? What was that? That was Pokepop times 2 and then Pokebar. Again, 1x, beautiful, and then CK So, my friend, right there as well with the 1x. Beautiful. So anyway, there we were with a whole ass line. We got you covered today. Right now we're ripping 2 boxes for Plus Ultra. Birdie with 1 box on deck. Lou in the hole with a whole ass case coming at you. We are doing things today. Trust the process, enjoy the ride. Trust the process, enjoy the ride. We got you covered. We are looking for big, bad, bold, brave, incredible things that rhyme with dog. I'm talking about a frog. There we go. Keep it going. There we go. Plus Ultra. Time to shine, my friend. Let's go. Lily Chiefs. What up, friends? Ooh. I like it. What is he doing? What are they building? I like it. I'll take it. Not bad. They're building something. Building a dream. The house built by Pokemon. Beautiful. Nice little Metang to start off. I like that. I like it. Not too bad. Like I said, I really haven't looked too much at this set, so this is all relatively new to me. I opened a few packs the other day, just at a pre-release when I was playing in it. But yeah, it's I really haven't seen too much of this set yet, so I'm very excited just to see what. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That could make it worth more. That could indeed drive the price up. I like it. I don't know who you're talking to. There is only Midwest. I doth not know who that scene is. There is only Midwest. There we go. That's so silly. Some really good hits. Yeah, I think I got a picture in my dirty DMs. I don't know. I got a few pictures in the DMs. People be sending pictures. No, not foot pictures. Card pictures, you goons. The Bulbasaur card for the first partner is jumping. Stupid. Absolutely dumb. I mean, GG's. Lou says, I'll send you feet pictures. No, don't, please. No, I think it's so silly that the price jumped on that. I will say I'm very thankful it jumped on that because I had 3 copies in the store when it jumped on that. I'm not going to lie to you. I will accept the kindness of having as many of those in the shop as I did when it happened. But yeah, it's still just one of those weird. Okay, GG's, and it took a bunch of people to pump it, but man, it got pumped pretty quick. Xerneas is pretty. I think so far, and again, I haven't seen all of them yet, but so far, Xerneas might be my favorite IR. So far. So far. There's other favorites to be found, I'm sure. There are other favorites. But right now, that's actually Lou's favorite. Lou says as long as I get a Garbodor. As long as I get a Garbodor. Oh boy. Stop it. Oh boy. I think it's coming out in June. I think Series 2 is in June. We have, I think we have the Mega Lucario decks are coming out Friday too. I think we have some Mega Lucario decks coming out Friday too. So for people wanting to learn to play, that's a fantastic deck to get. It's actually pretty playable. There's some good value behind it, and it's built to be played, not just as a collector. Like the Haunter deck, like that was a cool like collector item. It was a cool collector piece. Like it had the nice Haunter promo. But this, ooh, that is a good one too. Shoot. Oh darn it! It connects, doesn't it? Yeah, it does connect to the whole thing. That's the SIRs. Oh, I didn't even realize it. I just put it together, but they all connect, don't they? Shoot, that's pretty cool. I bet that little frog connects to it also. Oh my goodness. I like it. I like it. I just realized that. That's nice. That one goes up. Yeah, I figured now that yeah. Yep. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Bet the gold's not connected. Oh my goodness. Wait. Silver, if you're here. Whoop. That's a Dairy Queen dip right there with the curl. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. It's actually super playable. Every Crustle deck runs 4 of those, so that's actually kind of a playable, nice card to have in your deck, assuming you play a deck that needs healing abilities. So it's kind of cool, honestly. Kind of cool if you like that kind of stuff, which I do. It is actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool, though. Not bad. Toon, Rainbow, welcome in, friends. How we doing? Yeah, the pre-releases were super cool. The Delphox is nice. I bet there's going to be a little bit of a Delphox, maybe a Delphox Charizard deck. That'd be kind of cool if that could work out. Delphox has a nice little draw engine where you discard and you get to draw 7 new cards. I think there might be a little bit of play there. I don't know. I'd have to see how it works all together, but it may do a little something. May make a little combo wombo niceness. Taz, what up? TY Ski, welcome. Nice Crobat. GG's, my Crobats. Not bads. There we go. Not bad. What else we got in here? Nothing in there. That's okay. I feel like we're still like, we're waiting on a big one. Very soon. Yeah, nope, that was a wild one. I had the Emperos one, and I'll be honest, I liked it, but I didn't, because I was like, this is so terrible. Right when you punched with it, you had to figure out how do I retreat it without costing me everything. I did go 2-1 though, so I don't hate it. The poison deck I got lucky against. I was just able to punch a little bit quicker than he was, and he wasn't able to get the things that he needed where the math just didn't math for him the right way. I lost to an Ampharos deck, and then I beat a... What was the other one I won against? I don't know. But yeah, it was fun, man. I had a really good time with it, but the poison one was very interesting. I could see that being kind of a cool little combo shenanigans. Yeah, no, I like a good pre-release. I had fun, and I wasn't gonna play in it, but I was like, we had an odd number. We had 17. I was like, I gotta play, because if not, someone's gonna get a bye. So I was like, I'll play in it. Oh no, odd numbers. I have to play. Ugh. It was actually really fun. I had a good time with it. Plus, Ocher, we got one more box. Let's see what else we can do in this. And then we'll do that nice recap. Nice. No, it was super cool, man. It was super cool. I had a good time with it. The oh, there it is. Yeah, shoot, they do connect, don't they? Where's he sitting on? Yeah. Well, shoot. It does connect pretty all right. I like it. All right, well, plus Ocher, I guess we just got to do it for you, man. I guess we just have to pull the SIR frog. Yeah, the SIR frog fits it on the right. Now, I'm hoping that the Pokemon Company, in all their infinite wisdom, made it so when you put it in the binder, that it all fits, like on the top or middle or somewhere, where it's not like you have like 1, 2, and then on the next row you have the third one. I hope to goodness they were smart enough to make it that way. I'm sure they were. It doesn't. I hate it here. I'm not collecting the set. No master set for me. Sorry. Not doing it. That's so terrible. There has to be a way to like fudge it somehow. Oh boy. I wish it did. 151, I think it matched up pretty decently. I think 151, it did match up alright. If I recall, or I don't know, maybe I just said it that way, but something happened where it matched up alright. Just like, I guess if you're doing a master set, you have to stack your reverses on top. Could be those. Could be those. Some say I'm a dabbler. Some say I'm a dabbler. You know, we're about to get a Dunkin' Donuts, Glory, and I'm going to tell you, the police couldn't be happier in our town. Respectfully. Respectfully, they couldn't be happier. I like donuts too, though, so that's a thing. That's going to be the, is it? Oh, man. Well, now I'm going to have to check it out. No, I'm going to have to check it out. Nice. Yeah, the Crown Zenith one's messed up too. Yeah. I think that was cool when the Japanese Crown Zenith had, that was their God Pack. Horrible coffee. I'm going to say something so terrible and controversial. I'm going to always support local first. Let me start by saying this. If I'm going to buy coffee in town, I will always support local first. However, I prefer the taste of Folgers Black Silk over Haas Coffee. Sorry, I said it. I'll still buy coffee from them. But that Black Silk, ooh. Ooh. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The Black Silk. It's the move. Something about it. I like, ooh, if you want some decent coffee. Nice. Ooh, Surfing Beach. GG's. I want to go there. They hit the foil just right on the waves. That's a really nice card. That's a really nice card. No, I like Haas Coffee and all. But, no, the, what is it? Oh my goodness. Hidden Brambles? They fucks with coffee there. They're alright. They're okay too. I don't know. I like a really good dark roast. I guess, you know, that being said, maybe I'm just ordering the wrong coffee. How about that? A drip coffee is probably not the thing I need to be ordering from them. I probably need to go there and say, give me the Americano with quadrillion. Just pour some coffee grounds in that bastard for me. Thank you so much. Something like that. Something like that would probably be the right way of doing it. Beedrill. This is a deck I'm actually excited to attempt. I think that could be a really fun one. He's punching 240. If you have everything there, that's not bad. Punching 240 for only 1 energy is not bad at all. That's a deck that only runs like 5 energies, so it's kind of crazy. Oh no, I feel ya. I feel ya. I like good things. I'll treat myself periodically, but yeah, I'll tear it up at Fat Guys. I'll tear it up at Miller's. I like Nash's too. Speaking of things I like. Ooh. Plus Ultra. Getting the long-legged freak. That weird old man that hangs out with a bunch of kids. I don't quite like his story, by the way. This old man's running a hotel with a bunch of kids. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. He's like 100,000 years old, but he's hanging out with a bunch of kids. Don't know about that. Sitting there all... Oh my goodness, you're right. Shoot. There you go. I fixed it for you. We're good. This is fantastic. Fantastic. That is a cool card, though. That's a cool one. If you like SIR... Thank you, Modesty. This is a family-friendly program with a little bit of swearing sometimes. I promise you, I learned the words from my kid. He taught me the bad words, not the other way around. Actually, I've not taught him a single bad word, for the record. Any of the bad words he knows, none of them are from me. None of them are from me. I don't know where they come from, but none of them are from me. I can comfortably say I have not taught him any of the bad words yet. I'm shocked that he's not learned any bad words yet, because sometimes he'll watch these streams and I'll say some things in here. I'll say some things. I'll tell some stories. We'll have a good chuckle. I'll tell you words. I'll tell you about sister cousins and brother uncles of the South. But he has not learned anything bad from when he pokes his head in my stream. But most likely it's when I see that my wife's joined him. I go, oh, gotta be cool about it. Where do I stream? In the moon. In the moon. I got a whole setup. Speaking of bad things, Darkside Shah, of course. Of course. I wish I streamed in the closet. Oh my goodness. Nope, nothing there. I wish I streamed in a closet. Be intimate. Shout out Cajun. It'd be so calm and intimate in there. It'd be so intimate. It's just nice. So nice. Smells of fresh linens. Fresh linens and finely pressed pants with the pleats. Something like that. something like that. Fire. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad. Probably not too bad at all. No, I have a whole setup with OBS and so long story short, I'm not tech savvy, but I almost burnt up my laptop because I was trying to run OBS on it, and laptops do not like that. There was a time period where I couldn't figure out why my stream kept crashing, and it wasn't my stream crashing, it was my computer pretty much like coughing up blood, saying, hey, what are you doing up there? Stop it, stop this, madness. And so anyway, I eventually found out that, wow, maybe this laptop, which it had a higher processing power, probably shouldn't be the thing that I'm using to push out OBS. So it was a learning. It was a time to be alive. No, the laptop still works, and it's not a desktop that gets plugged in. But I ended up buying a nice gaming PC to make sure OBS never crapped out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm going to tell you, 30 for 72. Plus Ultra, that is a respectable number. 30 for 72. I guess I'll have to figure out how to do math again. That's why I like doing 25-pack hammers, because it was real easy to do ratios. I gotta learn to do math in 36 increments. This is gonna teach me how to be so good at math now, my goodness. But I also like doing whole box rips, because it means I'm counting to 25 a lot less, so it works out. That was nice. 3-hour queue, probably about that. Probably closer to 2 if I'm being honest. Probably closer to 2 if I'm being honest. We got a pretty big queue. So right now, right meow, we got a pretty big queue. We're on Birdie right now. We're on Birdie right meow with a boosty bee. Did I say it? Yeah, so I have Birdie with a box, and then Lou, Mac, Goku, you absolute degenerates ripping full ass cases. You absolute degenerates. 3 cases ripped in a row, and then we're back to single boxes in twofers and threefers. So yeah, we got a little bit of a goon squad coming up. Birdie, where are you at, my friend? Where are you at, my friend? I do like the For Science rips though. I do like the For Science rips though, because we'll get to see like what is a case rip, what comes in a case rip, and what numbers are we looking at. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Let's do this. Let's do this at ZZ Bird. At ZZ Birds. There we go. There we go. There we go. ZZ Birds. Ooh, let me actually grab more penny sleeves while Birdie's finishing pooping, because Birdie's probably taking a bird bath. 1 minute, coming right back. right. We got more sleeted boys, so we are good. Birdie says, let us go. All right. So current queue again. Birdie, Lou, Mac, Goku, Frank, Smurg, Arthur, Pokebar, Maki again, Poke Pop Thunder, Pokebar again, CK. So that is our current queue right there, my friends. Here we go. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Let us go, let us go. And let's see what we can do with the goods. What is going on there? Let's do that there. Let's do that there. There we go. Perfect. Yes, I have returned. I am here. I got it for us. Here we go. Let's do one more note here to stay organized. That is good. That is good. We are golden as all goldens can be. Here we go. Let's go. Birdie, let's do it. Time to do a frog thing and pull some big frogs. Because why not? We're on the frog hunt. Again, this is a newer set. Nice. I had that during pre-release. I really like how simple it looks. It is pretty cool. I don't mind it. Not bad, not bad. Nice simple art. Toro Seas. Toro size. Toro Seas. Boop. Easy. Easy. Oh my goodness. New blade sooner than later. New blade sooner than later because it is starting to skip a little bit, but we're good. Louie, T-Zam, welcome. How we doing? Happy... Oh my goodness, it's only Monday. What a day it's been today. It's a good day, but it has been a whole day and a half already, hasn't it? There we go. Gorgeist. Not bad, not bad. Come on now. Show me a gold. We haven't hit gold yet. 2 SIRs deep for the day, though. 2 SIRs deep. Oh, make it 3. Make it 3. Make it be. There you go. Birdie, GG's, my friend, already. Already. Flew! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Search your deck for up to 4 basic energy cards, touching your bench Pokemon any way you like. I'm be honest, I don't really like that card. I don't really like it. I think it's a cool one. I just don't know if the juice is worth a squeeze on it, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know if the juice is worth a squeeze to play that card. I think it's a good card. No, I think it's a good card. I'm thinking about playability. As far as collectability goes, GG's fantastic. But as far as playability goes, I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I just have to see what it goes with. I guess that is a way to accelerate energy really quickly, but the Mega, I'm telling you, you lose 3 prizes playing something like that when it gets knocked out. And it only has it only has 250 HP. Ooh, she's a lightweight. That's a one-shotter right there. Oh my goodness, this little baby. I love this card when Lugia V-Star was a thing. When you could play the Lugia V-Star deck, that Chinchino in there, absolute clutch, crushing it for you. Absolutely a clutch, crushing, single prize baby. Speaking about little babies, Sliggoo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whenever I'm playing the video games, if I can put Goodra on my team, I don't know why I do. I don't really like... I know he's not like the best, but he can learn a lot of different moves. He is a... He's a nice boy to have on the team to make sure that you can do some multiple weakness outputs. Here we go. Yeah, I never really played Guardy when it was a really big thing, and that's kind of where like I regret it a little bit because it was so good for so long. But I kind of have really been focusing. I know I talked a little bit about it earlier, but I've really been focusing on Alakazam recently. Because I feel like Alakazam can do a lot of really good things. It's just getting around Dragapult right now. Dragapult's really the only one concern I have. There's others that are a little bit difficult to mess with. And honestly, it'll be a little bit more difficult with things like Greninja and Starmie. But yeah, single prize decks are super cool and I love them. Seeing that Zapdos TCG ended up winning, or not winning, he took... 4th place region in the most recent regional, and he was playing Honchkrow and Porygon. What a silly goose he was, but he crushed it too, so that was really cool to see that. So yeah, it's interesting. No, he I like that Claydol. Yeah, he was playing just Porygon and Honchkrow. Crazy. And And I think, you know, I never want to like I never want to like make someone's accomplishment less. Nice special red card. But I have to wonder what all of his matchups were, because I don't, and I was talking to a buddy about this earlier, I don't exactly know how many Dragapults did he have to face to get to where he's at, because that's a big part of that kind of stuff. And I feel that Dragapult could have slapped him around a little bit, but maybe not. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe he was able to not evolve him right away and he had the Articuno down or something. I mean, you never really know. So it is kind of interesting to look at, because that can definitely slow down the Dragapult shenanigans. So yeah, it's always, you always look at those things and you have to wonder, like, what kind of matchups did they have along the way? What sort of luck did they have? Obviously there's a skill to be said, and that guy especially, because he's making content so regularly where you see him playing the game so much. So he absolutely knows his matchups, and he's dialed in and looking really strong on that. But yeah, you just have to wonder how many Dragapult did you play to get to that point that you got to get 4th place. So it's very cool to see, though. And I'm sure there's a number somewhere that actually shows how many he played to do that. So kind of interesting. I like Grimmsnarl too. Nice chest spin. I do like Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's going to get one shot super hot with all the teal masks floating around. There's no way it's not getting one shot left and right. So yeah, that's kind of where I lean away from that. Senkel, what up, buddy? Yeah, there's so many decks I like, but Darkness decks right now, I don't know. Everyone has at least a teal mask in their deck, it feels like, just because the draw power, and he does punch all right, so it's not terrible. We hit one already, man. We hit one. We're 3 SIRs deep right now. 3 SIRs deep so far for the day. And we will keep on going. We're almost sold out for the day too, but I will be streaming tomorrow morning. So I will stream tomorrow morning starting around 8 a.m. and I'll pre-sell the hammers on that one as well. So once I get done ripping tonight, I will I'll post up about rips for you guys, and we will get you covered up easy, so you can end up pre-purchasing any of those for the morning should you wish. We do have a few case rips coming up too, because we got some absolute degenerate friends, so we're gonna do that as well. But let's get you a recap first. Birdie, I would argue you probably did pretty dang good. That full art red card's gonna see a lot of value. Obviously your SIR, obviously value in the EXs too, so I think pretty darn good run right there. Let's see what we end up doing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. Not a bad run. 14 for 36. Respectable ratio as well. A very respectable ratio. Not too bad. Not too bad. Popping that there. Popping that there. Let's get this in the trash. And then we start some silly goose. And Lou, give me a number 1 through 5. Case number 5, I got you. This. All right. If you'd like to submit a complaint, that's fair, but complaints are like buttholes. They just are. I don't need to tell you why. That'll lead to another complaint. That'll lead to more complaints. And HR is busy today. Yes. Yes. GG's. Yeah. And again, I'm not like poo-pooing his successes, but again, you have to wonder. It's like any Alakazam player. When they made it far, you just have to wonder, how many Dragapult did you see, or how fortunate were you in getting battle cages out when they weren't able to get that kind of stuff out to stop you? So it is interesting. Lou, we got a whole stack and a half. Lou, Matt, Goku, you're gonna keep me busy for a little bit. That is our current queue. Lou, Matt, Goku, that is our current queue right there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A little prism tower. That'll be Lou standing at the top of the tower right now. I don't know if he's overlooking the city in success or if he's about to jump. We're going to find out, though. He says, I don't know either right now. It is. It's a chance. It could be either. We might be jumping. We'll see. But we got a whole bunch of boxes to get that going. Moggin and Mewin. What up, dude? Nice. Nice. I do like that Tauros. So, you can't hit God Packs in here. That's accurate, right? And there's obviously not double bangers. That's what we're seeing so far? Or are there God Packs in here? Because, again, I haven't done any research on this set yet to know any different. I didn't think so. I did not doth think so. But I was also hoping and wishing and praying maybe. But it's also like, even if you did hit a God Pack, it's like, would it really be that cool? Robbins, what up, brother? Nice. Take Big Dick B. BDB. Yeah, I could see that. You know, honestly, for mainstay sets not having God Packs, I don't hate that. For a mainstay set, I do not hate that. For specialty sets, I celebrate it. I'm for it. Obviously, Prismatic was big for them, and Ascended Heroes was massive for it. So I could see that being a potential thing, wing wang doodle. I could see it being a thing, but I don't have to like it. God Packs are fun. Oh my goodness. That is a loud radio. I don't think I got to do nothing because my pager's not going off. We'll see. No, we are good. Special reds. We got Sligoos. I opened a lot of packs until we hit a God Pack, and we only hit one God Pack in Ascended, but I really didn't rip that much Ascended at the end of the day. I didn't rip, I mean, I ripped a decent amount, but I wasn't ripping like a ton. But we ripped a decent amount on stream. I haven't hit one for myself yet. But my goodness. Maybe. It was something like that, wasn't it? We ripped a lot of packs, man. I have not ripped that many packs in a while, but we domed a lot of Ascended just because I was trying to get that Gengar. Still haven't done it. Still not done trying either. So we'll keep trying. We will keep trying. I know tomorrow my wife and I will rip some of this beautiful Chaos Rising or Chaos Rinsing. Maybe it'll be rinsing if we take a bath in it. But no, I'm excited for this set. I like it. Even though people are calling it Perfect Order 2.0. They can go kick rocks on that one. Oh my goodness. The rain's coming again. It may sound like static, but it's rain. So much rain today, my goodness. Velo's welcome. Nice. Nice. Let's take a little baby. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, so much rain. It's just gonna keep raining forever, isn't it? That's okay. Court, what up? Welcome to the adventure. Troll, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna sound like static here because all that rain on that steel roof. That's okay. I mean, good thing I'd like to be a firefighter and do that kind of stuff. I could handle that. 10 days of rain in the forecast. Ooh-wee. You're going to see that fan boat coming out of Vernon pretty quick. That fan boat's going to be used the next couple days. I like it. I like it. Drop was good today. Drop was good today. It was busy. It was beautiful. We made a lot of people happy. I didn't have to upset anyone today. I didn't have to, I mean, yeah, honestly, no. I thought I'd have to upset people. I genuinely was getting nervous towards the end. I was like, I'm going to be upsetting some people today. But I didn't have to. Brittany, I swear, so often we go out to the Hayden Bottoms, and the interesting thing is the police in town are now starting to write you tickets if we have to come rescue you in that fan boat. Because there are signs that say don't do it anywhere that people are driving into flooded waters. And so, yeah, people are starting to get tickets now because they broke the law. They ignored the signs. So I feel bad in a sense because their car is ruined, but they made a duty choice not to follow the rules, and they couldn't see the road, but they still drove. And my goodness gracious, that is just a That's a choice. That's a choice. Yeah, we. I tell you what. I tell you what. My favorite excuse I've heard so far after rescued someone is, well, I made it yesterday. Yeah, well, it also rained for 24 hours since then, so I don't know what to tell you. I made it yesterday. So silly. So silly. Lou, we're one box in. We got ground to cover. We got ground to cover. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, yeah, I feel that. No, the line's super cool. I am so tickled at the positive community that we have. It is it's so wild, and I'm very excited because we in July, so nothing immediate, but in July we're actually moving buildings into a bigger spot just because we've very much so outgrown our shop. We outgrew it once and we're able to expand into the well, it was a hair salon and it's now the main retail area. But yeah, we've pretty much outgrown this area, and so we were able to find a building, and we made a silly goose offer, and our friends were like, yeah, it's not that silly, you're a little off, can you come up some? And we could, and so we did. And so yeah, in July we'll be moving into a more larger and in charger building. Yeah, it'll be pretty excited. It is pretty exciting to have that opportunity, and it's really just because the community's been super duper. Yeah, we're super excited about it. It is it's a really good opportunity to do something a little bit larger. And I keep joking because there's like an upstairs that's unfinished in the building, and I made the joke to a few people, a few higher ups in the town. I was like, I'm making a titty bar up there, and they said, what? No one said don't do it though, but I'm not doing it. It's not gonna happen. Can you imagine cards on the main floor, a burlesque adventure on the second floor? No. No. Every mainstream cards. Hey boys, when we're done gambling, you want to go upstairs? Stop it. Stop it. It's so silly. I hope Pokemon gets their stuff together, man. I'm hoping they do, because when they start getting their act together, it's honestly, part of me is really curious what's going to happen with all those vending machines. Pokebar goes, I do have bar experience. With all the vending machines, nice, another Sliggoo, with all the vending machines being not all of them, but a lot of them being shut down, I have to wonder if like allocations start getting a little bit better for us. I have to wonder. I don't hate the idea. A lot of wholesalers actually started stopping online retailers, like just sole online retailers, so they people like that do online sales but have a brick and mortar they're fine with, but people that were just doing like just streaming online, they started to kick them to the curb. And so my allocations really haven't grown much since they did that, so I can't really say that that's helped any yet. But I am curious to see if the vending machines not being used as much are helpful. So we'll see. We'll see. And honestly, the more dangerous people get with Pokemon in different places, I can see Walmart being done with it. And I would love if Walmart was done with it, because that could be more for us as well. And I am all for more product. Because we used to have enough where we were streaming daily. But yeah, we just don't have enough. We've had a few boxes without SIRs in them. We've hit 3 SIRs so far. We've had 3 SIRs so... Yeah, so... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, the first... Yeah. Yeah. His first box, correct. His first box, correct. And I'll tell you, the partial case... Ooh, that's just a regular. We'll sleeve those up later. The partial case that we've ripped into already had 2 SIRs in it, so I'm having to wonder if maybe 2 SIRs is an average. 2 to 3 would be nice to see per case. I mean, we're in it. We are in it to win it. We'll see. We will see. Still going strong? I bet they are. You have a lot of problems with the machines and people being silly, and I know stores have to be like, as much as a store likes having a machine in there, they probably aren't making that much money for the rent it's there and for the problems it's causing and the fights and the silly people sitting there. So it can't, man, it can't be worth it. As like a business owner, I don't know what kind of rent you would have to pay me to put something like that in my business where I knew there were gonna be problems with it, and I guarantee that management gets complaints and they don't, I mean this as kindly as possible because I'm in the same boat, but I don't make enough to deal with complaints like that. If you want to pay me a whole butt ton of money, I'll handle those kind of complaints. Absolutely. Bang. We'll take that. There you go. That's one so far. My goodness. That's one so far. Blue, you still got 4 more boxes. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Shoo-wee. Shoo-wee. Not bad. Mrs. Midwest. Hello. I saw you pulled in the driveway right as I was peeking outside. That puppy was saying, I hear a noise, but I'm too afraid to look, so I had to peek outside to see what was going on other than massive amounts of rain. Yeah, I figured. Will I be doing singles soon? I'll probably have a single show soon, yeah. We have a lot of singles in the shop. I just got done going through them and organizing them a little bit. So yeah, we'll probably have a single show sooner than later. We have a lot of spice. We do have a lot of spice in shop. So yeah, probably. I'm glad you made it safe. Did you see those roads I was talking about, how they were starting to get a little it's a single show, not a single person. Those roads, how they were getting a little bit, the puddles were getting a little bit thick on them. Couple puddles a little bit thick on the drive home. Yes. It was a little, it wasn't terrible, but it definitely rained more since. It was all bad. Yeah, oh shoot. I'm waiting to hear my pager go off because it's going to be that time of year again where there's more water rescues and sillinesses. More, well, I made it yesterday. Stop it. Stop it. So silly. So silly. Zaragard full art. I think I got the full art in shop. I think I got that full art in shop, man. Oh yeah, no, we can still talk about it. My wife knows. I've joked about doing that. But honestly, most likely what I'll do with that second floor is I want to put pinball machines up there, and I want to have like a cool, just like private hangout. It needs a lot of work up there. GG's bronze batting. It needs a lot of work up there if anything's gonna go up there. But yeah, I was gonna do like a little chill. Put a little fridge up there for some apple juice. And I had a Facebook targeted ad for a really cool Pokemon pinball machine, and I was like, oh boy, how much is that gonna cost me? They are not cheap. They are not cheap, so I gotta sell a lot more cards if I'm buying a cool Pokemon pinball machine, to say the least. It's super cool though. I'll have to put it in Discord later, but it's a super cool pinball machine. I just, the money. The monies is maybe true. I don't know, but yeah, no, having a second floor that's unfinished now, it's like there's opportunities, which is super cool. I don't know what we'll do up there, but I mean, we got opportunity once we want to do it. Yeah, it's always going to be a problem. The cool thing is, I think I could do something, and the really nice thing is, like, if I do want to make it a legitimate something, rather, the city has a lot of grant money that they might be able to do something with. And it's not like they're just going to give me money, but I would have to apply and there'd be a match, and I'd have to do something to beautify downtown, and that, in theory, would beautify downtown, and it would grow the potential of doing things downtown. So it's kind of a cool opportunity. So, yeah, the match, absolutely. The match is kind. I made a comment to two of the people who would help pretty much be a part of that process, and I was like, I think number one, I want to do a mural on the back of the building, and they didn't say no to it. Obviously money to do that, but I do want to put a mural on the back of that building because I think that'd be cool to have something back there, just something a little nerdy, not super nerdy, but a little bit. Godzilla pinball, maybe. I saw there. Ooh, there was a lot of really cool pinball machines. Not the front, no, the backside though. I like how the front of it looks. We're not changing a single thing with the front because that blue is kind of the Midwest blue already. So it definitely works out already for us to keep it that color. Yeah, no, I'll keep it that same color, absolutely. The sign that we're gonna put up, it's pretty much gonna be the same exact sign, same font, because it just looks good. I thought about putting a bright electric sign up there, but I don't really want to do that. I want to keep it just nice and simple. Just a simple, easy, classy affair. Inside will be cool, lots of play space. Retail will be a little bit larger. We're going to get a few more glass cases in there. That's the goal. I just have to track down glass cases now that aren't too far away. But yeah, we'll put glass cases in there so we can display more singles and more cool stuff in there. But yeah, there's a lot of good opportunity with it. It's a lot of space and it's a lot of good potential for us to grow into even further. And yeah, we'll still have lines down the block, so I'm real excited about that. And being on the main street's great. I love Brick Street, and the people on it have been so kind to us over almost the full year and a half we've been on that location. But yeah, just too good of an opportunity to say no to. Oh my goodness, there you go. Yeah, no, the city's been great for us. The city's been super good. We already. Ooh, that's actually the first time we hit that full art tonight. Nice. I like that. I do like that. The darkness, that like nice crimson red, that electric blue, and that greenish color. That's very cool looking. Shoot, that's a nice card for a full art. First one of those tonight. No, the city's been great. We're just very fortunate that the city's done as much as they have for us. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. Yeah, we have a main street. We have a main street. I think as far as like anything I want, I super appreciate the suggestion, but I think anything that we want, I can just do myself, and I don't really need Main Street. I think for the most part we'll just be taken care of nice. And they have grants of their own, but I'll be honest, their grants have better use elsewhere, because theirs is like a facade grant, which is super cool. The facade grant is going to help some of the older buildings that maybe don't look so nice look a lot nicer, so it'll be very cool. It will be very cool. The quarry is super cool. And did you know that Indiana has cactuses that grow regularly? Yes. Yes, we do have cactuses, and you will see cactuses, I promise you. I had no clue either. Before it opened up, we had a buddy working on the project that took us out there, and he took us out there on like his like four-wheeler thing. No, I say cactuses. 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 But yeah, our buddy took us out there and pointed out, like, get out of here. And no, it truly is there. Truly. Yes, cactususes. There are tons of cactususes. Man, I'll tell you what. Oh my goodness, a hidden Pikachu? No, but there's a little bug boy. That's actually really cool. No, this is a super nice card. I do like it a lot. That's just the way they hit the silver on the top of the waves. Really beautiful. Nice. Hidden Pikachu, what? No hidden Pikachus there. Don't do it. Don't talk about it. Yeah, it'll be really cool out there. And I guess what they're gonna do out there is they're gonna make a campground out there too, which is really cool. And there's gonna be a lot of really nice things. Like, the town is very cool. We looked all over Indiana before we ended up buying a house down here, and I'll tell you, I'm tickled that it's worked out as well as it has. We used to live in Columbus, and then before that I was in Indianapolis, and my wife was in Seattle for a long time too. So like, we've just gone like smaller and smaller and smaller, and I don't know if I want to go any smaller. I like the level of small we're in now. I don't quite know if I would want to do anything smaller, but no, it's a really cool thing. Yeah, the town's been good to us. The community's just super nice. I like that when we go do groceries, we can't like just get in and get out. Shoo-wee, right? Yeah, it's a small one, but man, it's good people. I think the coolest thing is, yeah, we got Donatos. Not in our town, but there is Donatos. As far as shipping goes, the first item you buy will always be the heaviest priced one, because it establishes your shipping label. But after that, it should be just minimal per additional item, and it always goes by weight and distance. So the weight and distance is a large factor of it. But yeah, essentially your first one will probably be like, I don't know, $4 or $5 to get it as a label established, and then you'll pay X per based on weight and distance. So that's the easiest answer I can give you. I can't give you an exact number because I don't know. And I don't do max shipping because I've done a lot of international shipping on here, and that would absolutely wreck me if I did that. So I don't do max. That's a fair question, though. That is a fair question. Ooh, dessert pizza. I mess with dessert, man. I do like a good dessert. I do not mind such. Popping that there. There we go. Let's trash this. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, it's not an easy one, is it? But it is appreciated that you make the pilgrimage. Let's do this. Let's do this. Keeping piles organized. Lou, we are halfway through. And I'd say we're looking okay. We've pulled 2 of the 3 frog pieces that we need to pull. We have pulled 2 of the 3 frog pieces that we need to pull. I think it's Greninja time. We have not seen gold yet either. We have not yet seen gold either. So let us doth pulleth the gold. Ooh, nope, I'm not even gonna ask it, never mind. I'm not gonna ask it again. I haven't seen this set yet, and I haven't been paying attention to it. But I do not know. Obviously, we're chasing Greninjas. We'll find out. Don't answer me, but I'm gonna see if there's more than 1 gold in here. We'll pull it if there is. Don't worry about it. There's another frog. We're getting frogs, just not the right frogs yet. We're good. Abelia, welcome. We got this. Do not fear. Do not fear. There you go, Boomba. You see what I'm talking about. Yeah, we pulled the SIR Greninja already. That was first box in for the night. Crazy. And we're up to 4 SIRs right now for the day. I think we're up to about 4, yeah. 4 SIRs? 5? 4? 5. We're up to 5 SIRs for the day. So yeah, we're looking alright. No golds yet though, but we're up to about 5 SIRs. So yeah, we're looking alright. We are looking alright. Boomba, I see you getting those sweet, sweet guides so you can track all your cards in the collections. I like it. Crobat, nice. What is that? Spell it out. Oh, Mortal Kombat 2. Never mind. Don't spell it out. I gotcha. No, I haven't seen that movie. It looks like it'd be good. It looks like it'd be good. I never really played a lot of Mortal Kombat, but I can appreciate the actors, because that's a star-studded cast in that movie. That's a little bit of everybody, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy amount of people in there. That'll probably be pretty good, yeah. Let's do this first one. I mean, classics. Nice energy retrieval. We take those. I always like a good, just silly, you don't have to pay much attention to it, easy movie. Balls. I mean, sausage balls, like your family recipe. That's not bad. I do like the art. I do enjoyeth the art. I like it. I like it. Not looking too bad right now. Keep it going. Cream time. Sweet, sweet frog time is what we got going on. We are on frog time. So far, 1 SIR out of this case, and we got 2.5 boxes left. I think we can do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was looking at that deck, this deck, honestly, and it looks kind of weird. 16 damage counters instead of 1. So you're hitting 320 over 2 turns. So it seems like an interesting... Like, your turn ends, boom, that's 16, and then their turn ends, boom, it's dead unless they retreat it. So it's kind of a weird... It's an interesting, weird opportunity. I don't know. I don't know. I would not... I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't, like, base the whole deck on that opportunity. I think that's a good, like... a good puzzle piece to lock in there, but I don't think that's something where I could, like, let my whole deck's personality be that. I think it's a way to text something, possibly. Yeah, if there was a card that retreat locked, that would be helpful in that case. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely would be. That's interesting. There is opportunity for it. Yeah, this is there's just a lot of cool things coming out of the set. Again, the Beedrill looks like a really cool card to play with. I think Greninja and Starmie is going to be a kind of a cool deck to play with. Obviously, that is going to be helpful to play with in a deck. So there's a couple cards that I think could be kind of helpful. There's a few that could be kind of helpful. We'll see just what the meta does. The bad thing is Chaos Rising will not be legal for Indianapolis, but it will be legal in NAIC. So there is time. There is going to be time to figure out like text for bigger events, but yeah, I could see there being a one of in most decks. It's no different than like having a Shaman or a Psyduck in a deck. There's another one of those Frogs. Another one of those Frogs. Not bad. We take extra frogs. Frog with a side of frog. Frog with a side of frog. I like it. I like it. I like it. But what I like more is pulling SIRs, and we are due for that Toro Gold because, well, just because I want to be selfish and get it for you. So we're looking. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, I think red cards will make it in there. The that rat will make it in there. I don't think there's a ton of other, like, I mean, Jumbo Ice Cream's not bad. That's Dairy Queen for you. It just flips upside down. My goodness. Dairy Queen should send Pokemon a cease and desist for putting the curl, the trademark curl on the top of it. Yes, get him, Dairy Queen. And the Pokemon Company for stealing your likeness. Your imagery. Yeah, see? See? Get him. Go get him, Dairy Queen. Tell him who's boss. It is a really cool card, though. Jumbo Ice Cream. Whoop! Whoop! It flips upside down, doesn't fall. It is good, good, good. There we go, Silver. How are you, man? Good to see ya. Good to see yas. Woo! I'm gonna finish working, go eat some ice cream, go to bed, rinse, wash, repeat, and do it again. Oh, that's right. Dairy Queen's is like it's not. Yep, I hear you. Yep, it's it looks more like a poopy because it's like two rounds and then a curl on the top. It's not twisted. It's like a snowman. It's snowballs. It's snowballs. Yes. Indeed. Is that the technical? Do you say we're making little balls on top? Oh, interesting. I like it. Two little snowballs, and you're good to roll. I like it. Oh, shoot, PP Silver. Again, I want to tell you, we finally... So you sent me those Spanish cards. The people... Our two only Spanish-speaking friends came in today, and I was so happy to give it to him, and the husband translates a lot for us, and he's super cool. I've known him for a while now, but his wife was so happy, dude. She was so happy. Like, they were like, why are you doing this? And then they saw the attacks, and they're like, oh my goodness. So that was super cool. So I super appreciate you for that. I was going to be weird and be like, let me get a video of this, but I don't want to, like, ruin the moment, because that's not why we do this. We do it just to be nice. But they were super happy about it. So thank you so much for doing that. That was a very cool thing, because the wife, she speaks a little bit English, but it's mostly translated to her. So she was super happy to get those cards, and that was just a really cool thing to see. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. No, I mean, it was adults. It was adults. I wasn't, like, filming kids. it was adults. So, yeah. No, she, yeah, she was super happy. Yeah, she may not, I mean, just enough to get by, like, saying thank you, but that's just kind of, yeah. Yeah, much less creepy. Yeah, no, it was super cool, though. It was, yeah, they were just happy, so, yeah. Yeah, next time you let me know, and I'll send you a little bit of monies. I'll give them some stuff just because that could be a cool thing. They're nice. I like them. They're good people. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Boomba, I see you grabbing all those guides. We'll get you all those players guides. Speak about players, these cards, do not let them play as us, because we need an SIR or gold. I would love to hit that frog for you, because that would be a one. Not this frog. So many frogs in the set. I'm gonna hit the large and in charge golden frog. We did hit the SIR frog earlier. Hey, little pup. Oh my goodness. You're wild. You're okay. Just a wild dog today. Here we go. Yeah, we hit an SIR. It was the first box in. Absolutely crazy. First box in. SIR frog. Love seeing it. Absolute silliness. Love seeing it. Nice. We'll take that. And what's cool is that frog fits and makes a picture with the other two. Oh my goodness. Where's my pennies? There we go. So yeah, the two IRs fit together. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Keep Dahlia away from that. Dahlia wouldn't do anything bad to it, but she would definitely try and put it in her mouth. She would try and put it in her mouth. Because she is a little baby puppy who just doesn't know any better. She's a wild, but she's a good wild. Get out of there, trash. Come on. Here we go. Yes, the frog has blessed the stream. There's a frog outside our house. It is blessing the stream. I do wonder if that's going to go up in value just because the Metang's there. Just because it's there. In the same Steelix construction site, it could. It could raise the value slightly. Could indeed. Could indeed. Oh my goodness. Yes, Cajun does like to cook things. There you go. Kabalion. That's the first Kabalion full art we've hit. Nice. Nice. I like that. Not bad. All this rain, my goodness. Yes, that's not static you hear in the background. That is rain. Good problems. My yard did need a little bit extra love, so I'm glad I got it. Pyroar. 10 less for each damage counter on this Pokemon. 290 for 3 is not too hot. I don't really like the Pyroar as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I honestly only think the Greninja and the Beedrill are what I'm feeling out of this set as far as like playables for playable Silly Goose decks. Beedrill, definitely a little bit of love there could be done, and yeah, I don't know. Greninja and Beedrill so far. I'll have to read into it a little bit more and see what else there is, but those are definitely two of them. It's not easy. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, hitting for 440 for only 1 energy is super nice, but that's a weird perfect world to get that one going, isn't it? It's not like Erica's where the Tangela's let you grab whatever you want to grab. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Keep it going. I think it's possible. Yeah, that would definitely be you'd be pushing. You'd be pushing to get all 4 of them out at once. I mean, you really only need 3 out for the most part. But by the time you need the 4th one to knock a Mega out, you're kinda... Yeah, that'd be a little bit more difficult, I suppose, yeah. Again, this one looks pretty cool too, but I don't know what deck it would go on or how, even why it would be played. I don't know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Come on. Keep going, Pax. Keep going. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got one more box to go. Crocodile, Pokemon, tool attached. I mean, it's 3, so it's tough though too, because that's a 3 energy attack. That's not bad. It's not bad. Not easy, but not bad. No, we still got one more box left. Do not give up hope. But yes, that being said, Mac, you're on deck. Goku, you're in the hole. Why do you hate that? Because it makes you want to drive down and see us? And have a dinner? Oh, yeah. Nope, it's garbage. Yep. Nope, I hear you now. No, no, no. Yeah, Indy's garbage for that. It's the worst. It is some of the worst post office scene ever. It's a whole problem and a half. Yep. Yep. I hear you now. Yeah, grass is good right now. Meganium helps out a lot. There's a lot of good help. Steel Mask obviously helps. Let me grab this. Come on, pup. Go. Go. Chill. You're good, dude. All right. Here we go. Lou, last box. Last box in your adventure. Let us go. Let us go. I really do like that Xerneas, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. We like it. We like it. We like it. Keep going. Marks, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, that's a pretty fancy one too. I had a Hydrapple Teal Mask deck when... There it is. Shoot. That's not bad. That's not bad. Lou says it's not a frog. I hate this place. I hate this place. It's not a frog. Still 2 SIRs in the case, though. Alright. Are there any hidden Pikachus? I don't think there's any hidden Pikachus. No. No. I don't see any hidden Pikachus. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Still time for a frog? Absolutely. Absolutely. We've hit golds and SIRs out of the same. We've hit golds and SIRs out of the same boxes before. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gourgeist. Gourgeist isn't bad. That's not bad. I guess if you have the... Ooh. If you have that stadium in that damages everything as it comes in... I don't hate that one. That could be actually kind of cool. Horrifying Rondo. 50 damage for each of your benched Pokemon that have damage on it already. So you're punching... 280. You're punching 280 just for 1 energy. I don't hate that. Again, you have to have everything that has a little bit of damage on it in the first place. Nice Ampharos. But that's not bad. That's not impossible either. Yeah, I don't dislike that as an option. Huh. I think that'd be another one that's kind of hard to set up too. But yeah, if everything comes in with a little bit of damage on it, yeah, you're punching 280 pretty quick. Yeah, huh. I don't mind that. Yeah, I do not mind it. Gale Slash, no damage counters, it does an extra 150 damage, so you're punching 200 for 1 energy. It's not enough to do it, but it's not terrible. I guess it could be beefed up with some stuff too, but for a Mega, that's not good. Never mind. No, for a Mega, that is not good. That Mega better be punching a little bit harder, a little bit extra something for that extra liability of being out. So yeah, I don't hate that, but I don't like it either. Keep it going. Keep it going. Cobalion wants to just move to your bench active spot. Move any amount of energies. Yeah, that's not bad. Moving energies is kind of cool. I don't like that, or I don't hate that. There's options. There's options. I like it. Jami, what up, dude? How are you? Yeah, I think there could be a couple cool decks that come out of the set. There could be a couple cool ones. It's just one of those what fits together, what makes sense. Again, I think pretty fairly the Greninja Starmie combo wombo is what I'll be looking at for a little bit. Because that could be fun. Greninja, you're discarding energy to do extra damage. It's possible. It's possible. No gold yet. No. It's here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Legacy. I mean, I'll be honest. I love I tried to build it, but I never could find something that like worked really well. But I was gonna do when Charizard, the Darkness Charizard was still around. I want to do a Darkness Charizard in Gengar and Legacy Energy on Charizard, making him worth no prizes. Crazy. Crazy. Didn't work. And out of rotation now, but that's okay. We're up to, how many SIRs? Is that 7 SIRs now? I think we're right around there. We got a lot more boxes to rip, but yeah, I think we've hit about 7 so far. We are looking pretty darn good. We are looking pretty darn good on these ripsadoozles today, so I do not mind it. I'd like to hit a gold, especially because we're going to be ripping open 6 cases tonight. So I'd like to see a gold if we're going to be ripping that many packs, you know? I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't dislike accomplishing something so glorious. And yeah, out of 216 packs, we're going to have a nice little sample size here. We will be ripping more in the morning, too. We will be ripping more in the morning, too. So if you missed out on this, do not worry, because we'll have more in the morning for you. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We're going to start at 8, though. We're not starting at 6 or 7 in the morning like we used to. We're going to start at 8, because I would like to sleep for a little bit after packing all this up for you. Claydol art. Yep, I like the Claydol. The Xerneas and the Claydol are nice. Crobat's pretty cool looking. We pulled one of those the other day. Yeah, about that. Sleep, what's that? Shoo-wee. I'm not going to find out that tonight, because we got a lot more rips. And if I'm going to turn this around pretty quick, we gotta make sure we're packing up. I don't want to start a show up without having everything packed up. Last pack Magic. Lou. I don't hate the run for you, man. I do not hate that run for you. You did pretty decently, I'd say. I would say you did pretty darn well. The 2 SIRs is nice. May not have been the SIRs you were looking for, but you still hit them, so it's not bad. Pokepack Trio, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Trash this, trash this. There we go. Trash, trash. All right. Yeah, I feel like we did pretty okay overall. Let's do this and grab a nice little recapsies for use. Here we go. The full arts are there, the SIRs are there, your X's are there. There we go. There we go. So out of 216, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 EXs is kind of crazy. 39 EXs is pretty crazy, but then we go into this. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, and 84. I'm going to tell you, 84 for 216. 84 for 216. I don't hate that. I do not hate that at all. Let me move this over here. Do I still have stock at the shop? We're going to have a small restock for Thursday, but we sold out today. We sold out today. All of our sleeve packs gone. All of our ETBs gone. All of our bundles gone. 3-pack blisters gone. Fantastic. 2 hours straight of a massive line that just kept going. It was so nice. And we got to see a lot of our friends, which was cool. And we got to take care of a lot of people. People traveled far to get there, which was super nice. And people felt like they got taken care of, and nobody left disappointed. I was nervous towards the end. I thought I was going to be disappointing some people. I felt like we were going to be disappointing some people, but we didn't. So, fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, Mac, give me number 1 through 4. No, I was super nervous. I kept counting people and counting what we had left. I thought we were gonna have to upset some people, but we didn't. So I was super excited we didn't have to. Mac, give me a case 1 through 4. Yeah, super fantastic. It was very nice. Yeah, no, everyone got everything they wanted, and probably and then some and too much. But no, everyone was pretty good. Let me go ahead and tag him. I did shortchange you on the most important number. I missed it. Let's do this at Macuni. What? What's going on? Let me spell. Oh, there you go. Macunio. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Goku, you beat me to it. Yeah, it was a really good, busy day. I had a really good time with it. We were happy. I mean, we're just so fortunate that the town supports as much as they do. I'm tickled by it, truly. Queso still last. We were good on that. Nope. Pre-release was fantastic too. Part of me was tickled that there were odd numbers so I could play, but I'm also like, ooh, I got stuff I got to do. So I do like when I can sit down, but it's also like, maybe. Oh boy, Mac. Mac. Let me, Frank, are you here? Goku, I go to you, but you have a case and Mac has a case. And Goku only has not Goku, Frank only has a single box, so I could skip over and give Mac a nice little single box buffer. And if he's not here by the time we finish Frank's, then I just pick for him. And I'll put it to the side temporarily, and then we can, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. I like this. That way he doesn't miss it. Yeah, let's do Frank first, because Frank, I have an open case already. So let's do that. So Frank, we're gonna rock and roll with you on this one. So yes, let's do a small pivot. And the only reason I'm doing that is because both Mac and Goku each have a case. I would just jump into Goku's, but I don't want to accidentally rip maybe the one that Mac would want. But we'll give him a. What I'll do is I'll pull a case for Mac, and if he wants that one, he can have that one. If not, he can switch to one of the other ones when he is back. Yes. This is the goal. This is the move. This is the dream. Frank, this is you, my friend. Are you all good and ready? I like this. We got this. I like this. Mac's he's been tapped twice. If he shows up, great. If he doesn't, no worries. We'll give him a little bit of a buffer, and then we'll come back to him. This will work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Frank, let's get it. Let's show him the bread. Let's show him the sauce. I really do like that surfing beach, man. I do like that surfing beach. It is really kind of beautiful. Nice. We'll start there with a little full art action. Not bad. It is. It really is. And there's a little Whimsipod in it too, so he's not a hidden Pikachu, mind you, but he is hidden there. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, Pikachu's under the bug. That Ampharos is nice too. Pikachu's in the trees. Just kidding, he's not. Fantastic. If you guys miss the rest of the rips tonight, don't worry, we are going to have rips in the morning. I'm going to start around 8 a.m. in the morning, so we'll have some rips in the morning. I'm not doing a ton of rips in the morning because I got some kid-free time in the afternoon I'm going to spend with my wife, but we're going to have a little bit of rips for you in the morning. Not too early, not too late, but a little bit of time in the morning. We'll do some rips. If you want to rip more cases then, if you want to rip more boxes then, we got you covered. Easy morning ahead tomorrow. We will we'll put those boxes up probably when I finish this show. I'll double check how many we have left. We'll probably do about the same as we were doing tonight. I think I only have about 6 cases I can offer up to you. We'll see what I can do. But yeah, we got options for you. We'll have rips for you, which is not too bad. We'll take that nice little seahorse guy again. I do like the seahorse. Come on now. Legend has it there's actually a hidden Pikachu in that Garbodor. Just kidding. That'd be kind of cool though if he was hidden in trash. if he was hidden in trash. There's that jumbo ice cream again. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take full arts all day, man. We will take full arts all day. 2 full arts, 1 IR, a couple of EXs. So far, so okay. So far, so okay. Ooh. Ooh! There you go. Well, there's that. There's that. Oof. That is good looking, isn't it? My goodness. My goodness, loosey-goosey boxes. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. If you like gold, that's not bad. Shoo-wee. Frank, my friend, there you go. 1 SIR, 1 gold. So far, we're looking okay. So far, we're looking okay. Frank, we're not even halfway through that box yet. You got more luck. Yeah, that one definitely does not connect to the others. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. That one definitely doesn't. His SIR one, 100% does. Yes. 100% does. That is a beautiful one. My goodness. We're not even done yet. He's got more hits. Definitely more IRs. You've only pulled 1 IR so far, and this 20 more packs remaining. So you're going to be looking good. I mean, you're already paid up for the day, which is absolutely fantastic. But we got to do a little bit more for you. Absolutely. DJ, what up, dude? How are you? We are just doing the simplest of rips. I think that is the only gold. I think it is the only gold in the set. If there's more, I'd be surprised. Okay, I thought so, yeah. Coupons, yep, you can use coupons, I'll tell you. I'll tell you, we got a nice long line. We'll get to you, but yes, you can use coupons and rewards, absolutely. Nice. 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 DJ, we'll be ripping case rips tomorrow too. So if you do want to get in on a case rip in the morning, you're more than welcome to. We're probably going to start about 8 a.m. So much rain in the background, my goodness. Nice, full art seahorse. Yeah, we'll probably start right around 8 a.m. in the morning. And I'll post up the hammers tonight. So if you want to jump in and do rips in the morning, you'll be able to get in queue. Hopefully it's less rainy in the morning, because my goodness. It just sounds like static. It's so rough. But I still like it. If I wasn't streaming, it'd be really cool to have the rain in the background, but the rain doesn't help when I'm streaming. Oh my goodness, Mac's back. Beautiful. Mac, we waited for you. We went to a loosey-goosey box person, but we're going to let you pick your case in a minute. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. We have video games. How are you? Nice. We'll take a little Roxy's. We'll take a little Roxy's. Boop. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. And we are still moving and grooving and looking pretty darn good today. We are still moving and grooving and looking pretty good. There's another IR. Not bad. Only 3 IRs for you so far. I hope there's one more IR in this next little stack. Oh my goodness, there's some throw penny sleeves. I hope there's one more IR as I'm throwing things. Come on. Chan, what up, dude? Yeah, like I said, if you guys do want to do big rips, we'll have them up in the morning for you as well. So do not fear if you missed the big boy rips tonight. We will have more big giant rips in the morning around 8 a.m. when we start. I'll post up tonight when we have them, and we'll just start pre-selling them for the morning, and they'll be live streamed on the YouTubies, on the Facebooks too. So if you do miss your time slot, do not fear, because tomorrow morning we'll be able to have that ability to rewatch it later on YouTubies and Facebookies. So we got you covered on that. Chan, not too much, man. Not too much. This is our first night with a little bit of Chaos Rising rips, and so far, looking pretty darn good. So far, looking pretty darn good. I like it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, the rips have been kind overall to us. I don't hate it. Yeah, I do not hate it. Mac, we're about to jump right back to ya. But Frank, let's get your recap first. Frank, my friend, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's do this. So that case had 2 SIRs and a gold in it. That case was 2 SIRs and a gold. if you're playing along at home. And the other case we ripped was 2 SIRs, so far we're looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 for 36. 16 for 36. Not bad at all. 16 for 36. Frank, my friend, thank you for that beautiful rip. Thank you for that beautiful rip. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Popping that right there. That goes there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness, so much rain. Shoo. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's do this. Let's trash this. There we go. All right. All right. Back to it. Frank, thank you. Mac, back to you, my friend. Give me a case number 1 through 4. Give me a case number 1 through 4. We got a case for Mac. We got a case for Goku. And then Smurg, Arthur, Pokebar, Maki again is where we are currently at in line. That is where we are currently at in line. Let's do this up here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Mac, what I'm going to do is I am going to pick case number 1 for you temporarily. So I'm going to pop that aside for Mac. When Mac shows up, we'll get back to him. He can take the case I picked for him. Oh my goodness, so much rain. He can pick the case that I picked for him, or he can go with a different one. Goku, give me number 1 through 3. 1 through 3. And we're going to start your rips. And what up? All right, case number 1. Case number 1. Okay. I'm going to put these 2 on the far right, because those are your SIR boxes, I'm guessing. I'm going to guess those are the ones that have SIR, so we're going to do those last. I'm making a crazy assumption. I don't know why, but something tells me. Something tells me that would be very cool if I was not wrong with that. Yes. There we go. All right. In the middle. They were in the middle of the box. So pretty much boxes 3 and 4. 6 Boosty Bees per case. 6 Boosty Bees per case. It is pretty fun to watch. For me as an individual that loves collecting, it's also really cool because it keeps me from like ripping every single thing in my own personal collection. So it's not too bad at all. So we're gonna rip, what is the total amount of rips we're doing? We had 6 cases, 36 times 36, whatever that math is. That's how many packs we're gonna rip tonight. 36 times 36, yeah. Yeah, because 36 boxes and 36 packs in each. Yeah, so that's the magic number tonight. Was that 1440? Oh, 1296. No, I was close. Yeah, so yeah, we'll rip over 1,000. Easy. Bang. We make some bad decisions sometimes. We make some bad decisions sometimes. I won't lie to you. 100% we make bad decisions and we rip a butt ton of things sometimes. With Ascended Heroes, I've ripped multiple cases. I've ripped multiple cases of Ascended Hero stuff, so I'm all for it. Bag tax, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Periodically, we're going to do deals like that just to hook up the people. Periodically, we'll do deals like that just to hook up the people. I still have a few left, which is always nice. I'm gonna tell that Barky to tell all of his friends. I'll say, listen here, you One Piece degenerate. Tell him. He is one person, I'll be honest, I am so happy. I don't know, happy's a good word for it. But I love seeing that he's still going at it. There's not many people from the OG days. You too. I mean, it's crazy when you look at it. But there's so many people from the OG days that you just don't see anymore. And he's regular. Like, he's good for it. My biggest problem is, like, sourcing product at an appropriate price. That's not, like, me going shelf to shelf and clearing shelves off at stores, just because our wholesalers are really tough to work with now. But oh, he's constantly crushing it. I mean, he sources some pretty expensive stuff in the One Piece area, but it is a good thing he's doing as well as he does. It's awesome to see it. Hurdy, what up, friend? How are you? There we go. There we go. Goku, we are looking okay so far. We got Max put back, and we'll try and give him another chance if we get a little lower on this to let him know that we're ripping for him. If not, we'll skip him again, and we'll do as much as we can for it. Yeah, no, I saw that, and I know he's part of the problem with the manga buyouts too, because he definitely put some money into some of those buyouts. I've seen some numbers of some big boy buyouts, and yeah, he did well with it, man. He had good timing on it. I will say, I didn't want to do it, but I was happy it all worked out well. It must have been November-ish, early December, late November. But that Luffy promo came out of the packs where it was like $1,000 card and then it jumped up to $1,600. I bought one from someone, and I don't like buying promos from people like that just because it's a weird optic, but I bought one for a price I wasn't too happy with. Yeah, diet cereal Luffy. But yeah, at the moment I wasn't too happy. I was like, this could tank, but it could be good. And then I ended up grading that too. And who doggy did I get it back quick enough and end up selling it quick enough before it tanked? I was thrilled. That was a wonderful come up. I like it. Nope, I do the same thing. I have a very nice sealed collection that I'm very happy to have. I'm fortunate that I'm able to get my stuff, and I buy the stuff for myself, which is maybe a weird looking thing, but I do anything we rip I end up buying, or anything that I put back sealed I end up buying for myself, just because I think that's a better practice. But no, I'm all for it. I think my best example of it is Evolving Skies is like a 5, almost 6-year-old set. I put a case of booster boxes back, and when it first came out, retail price on it was probably what, 140 times 6, I don't know math on that, whatever that is. So retail on it was less than $1,000 for a case of booster boxes of Evolving Skies when it first came out, and now it's like 15 grand 6 years later. That's a big come up. S&P 500 is a nice little consistent come up, but no, that's the percentage increase of 1,000 to 15 grand in 5 or 6 years. It's crazy. Yeah. I remember selling booster boxes of it for $107 a box, just because I was like, I gotta get rid of them. I have too many of them. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Like, it's, and what's gonna happen soon in the next 6 months to a year. I think I'm putting 6 months to a year on it personally, but I think Pokemon's gonna chill out a little bit. I think the wallet fatigue's hit. I think the scalping's gotten to a point where people are tired of it. I think there's a lot going on, and I think people are going to I think some people are going to pause a little bit on it, and then I think it's going to make it look like it's not doing as well, and then prices are going to drop, and then people are going to panic, and they're going to go, oh my god, it's falling, everything's terrible, and it's not. But I do feel that'll start happening, and when that starts happening, then the panic sales happen, and then it'll get back to its normal, where like you'll be able to buy cases, and we'll be able to sell you cases sealed regularly, and we'll be able to do more for you. So I think there's a really cool opportunity in the near future. We got to get there. So yeah, once it gets there, it'll be a lot easier to do a sealed collection. Right now, it's really difficult to do a sealed collection just because the market is the market, and the market's weird right now. But yeah, there's a lot of very interested, and I like watching this kind of stuff. I think it's so cool to see the silliness of prices that are fluctuating. They're pumping, they're dumping. I think a lot of the stores that have been gouging for a long time, they're going to struggle when the market realigns. And that just makes me even better because their customer basis is going to be like, well, why are you not, what are you doing? Just because market's not in your favor, you don't want to charge market anymore? See ya. I think that'll happen. I think some people will lose their customers over that. Now, if they charge market all the time, that's fantastic because they're going to beat me in price at some point, but it'll happen. I mean, maybe. In a 10, a black label sold for $16.5. The first ever black label sold for $16.5. Crazy. GameStop could fail. They definitely are not buying eBay. eBay said, nope. Go kick rocks, my friends. Go kick those rocks. It's possible. It's possible. I'll tell you, if GameStop fails, I might fart around with adding video games to the shop. Crazy. Crazy. But so many things are digital downloads, so it would have to be like fun, older stuff. It couldn't be new stuff. I wouldn't do new. I'd just do old used games. I'd do that. I'd dabble with that. No, the Trick Choose Wild, I think it'll drop in price for a while, but then it'll have a nice steady climb afterwards. I feel a way that is the way of it. Second floor, I could. I mean, I'll just do it on the first floor. We'll have 5,000 square feet to play with. I don't need all of that. I mean, I want some of it for I want some of it for retail and for play space, but that's a big boy area. Could be. Could be. The one problem with that is not being wheelchair accessible. That's my one beef with it. So I don't want to alienate people that can't go up there. We got a couple buddies that are in wheelchairs, and if they allow me to, I'll carry them up there and we'll all hang out. But that would have to be the thing. We can make it work. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Speaking of figuring things out, sweet packs, figure out those SIRs. I did say those 2 boxes on the right were going to be your big boys. Yeah, and that's the good thing too. Like, we have all the space. We're not overextending ourselves to do this either. So this is not something that's gonna like put nails in the coffin. So it's not a bad thing. It's gonna be a pretty nice opportunity, I think. So we're playing with it. We're playing with it. We should be pretty good though. Yeah, end of July we'll figure it out. We'll do something pretty fun. And we this time, so last time we did a ribbon cutting, we let people hang out in the shop before we like made them go outside, and then we did the ribbon cutting, and Mayor gave his nice speech again for us, which was super awesome, and he's a good buddy now. But I will definitely make it an entirely blind thing where you will not see inside before this time. You won't get to like when we cut the ribbon and people walk in, that'll be your first chance to see the new spot. So it's kind of cool. I think we've had a lot of fun with just the super chill casual ones, but this one's like, we're ready for it. We're gonna do something where you just don't get to see in it. I'll probably block the windows out more so you can't even like peek in there as we're getting it set up. So we're gonna get it pretty darn well going. I am truly, I'm pretty excited. There's a lot of cool things that we're working on. Christmas in the City, that's where Santa and the characters are going to be. They're going to be in our shop, so that's already something that's been discussed a little bit. There's a lot of cool things that are going to come our way that haven't even like, it hasn't even been realized yet either. So it'll be good. It will be good. I'm excited to do some cool partnerships with people. I'm gonna go talk to Hidden Brambles because they did a couple cool Pokemon chocolates. We did a Pokeball hunt around town one day, or not a hunt, but a Pokestop adventure around town, and they made like a Jigglypuff pink marshmallow on a stick, and they did a couple things that were very, very cool. So there's opportunity, which is nice. We're excited about it. It's a good chance. Yep. No, we'll keep it good. The window's already tinted, which is nice, but yeah, we'll definitely like do a, for no one to peek in as we're getting it going, we'll definitely black it so you just can't see, put blankets up or something where it's like can't even peek at it. But no, the tint's already there, which is good, so it's nice. I mean, it's essentially move-in ready, which is really cool. It'll just be a get it all set up. Yeah, that box is duty, man. I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it. You said it first. It was a duties. Duty poops. McGee. Yeah. We'll have those sometimes, but like I said, it's the ones on the right. It's the two on the right. Those are the ones I said were going to be the spicy niceys. They were going to be the spicy niceys, and we got 4 boxes left. Technically, Mac, you are still on deck, my friend. Technically, Mac is still on deck. If he doesn't show up, we will scoot onto Smurg, and then we'll give him a few more chances. No matter what, we got to rip for him tonight. So either way, we're gonna rip, whether he sees it or he goes back and watches it on the YouTubies or wherever. We'll take care of him. We'll take care of him. We'll make sure he gets at least the chance to watch it. But we gotta make sure we're keeping with the pace and the rips. Another Gorgeist, like that. Yeah, we've hit about 7 SIRs up to around. I feel that's a fair number, up to around 7 of them, and then 1 gold so far. So yeah, we're looking overall pretty darn good. There's 1 SIR. Ooh. Okay, called 8. Not bad. I do like that. And you get to heal a little bit. I could see him being a little bit playable. I could see him being a little bit playables. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take him. We'll take him. Not bad. Not bad. That's your first SIR of the day. That's your first one. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can get you a frog. Let's see what else we can find you in here. But so far, so okay. We will take those. So far, so okay. Not bad. Not bad. Sammy, what do you know? How are you? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice, another Cobalion. We haven't seen many full art Cobalions. They were, I'm sorry. Did you at least have fun doing it? I haven't ripped mine yet. I'm nervous. I have not ripped mine. I'm probably gonna, ooh, that's it. We got date afternoon. My wife and I will open them up tomorrow. There it is. There it is. We got 3 hours where we don't have a kid tomorrow afternoon. Done. We're opening up packs tomorrow. Got it. Easy. Smoked. Oh boy. New set looks good. New set looks good. By the time we're done with this evening's rips, we will have ripped just shy of 1,300 packs. And we've had a pretty good sampling so far. So far, we are looking pretty darn good on the rips. Yeah, I don't mind it right now. I do not mind it so far. We do have 2 boxes available for purchase still that you can rip. However, I'm gonna tell you, you're far back in line if you grab those. You are far back in line if you grab those. Just a heads up for you. It's not a bad thing. It's just a here's where we're at thing. Snoochia, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, more frogs, more power. Come on. 1 SIR so far. I like that so far, but we can do way better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bagtax always swings and misses. Bagtax and Lou are like the same person. If you buy right after him, you'll be alright. You buy right after him, you'll be alright. Lou did good though. Lou did good overall today. I don't feel terrible for him. He had 2 SIRs in his, so that was okay. No, we actually left right at 7. We had the last people in line, and right as it started pouring, we were able to get people like in the building. We had to change the way the line looked, but we got the last little bit of the line in the building. and then it started pouring. I was like, ooh, thank goodness I got those guys in there so they didn't get poured on. But yeah, we had the last line in the building, and I'll be honest, I was super nervous the whole time that we were going to sell out and that I'd have to upset people. But no, we got through the entire line, and the last person had just the proper amount of allocation where they were able to get everything they wanted. So it actually worked out very well. Now we did sell out. Goku, my goodness. My goodness. Hey, that box, wait a second. That was an SIR and a gold box? Shoo-wee. Yeah, AZ's Tranquility came out of that box early, didn't it? My goodness. Yeah, shoot, there you go. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. Not bad. Well, I'm going to tell you. I said it was going to be the last 2 boxes. I don't know what else I can do for you. You're already looking pretty alright today. Right heavy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she right heavy. Yeah, she right heavy. Yep. She is right heavy for sure. For sure. Still good, though. Still good, though. That's a good binder copy, my friend. Ooh, let's keep this here. There we go. Not bad. I mean, that's 2 golds and 8 SIRs so far. Not that anyone's counting. Print quality is always rough. English print quality is always rough. I think the only full art... we hit a Cincino. Cincino. We've hit at least 1 or 2, not many of them. See, I think we're almost at the point now where I'm gonna have to like go through the ETB book, because I think we've done most. I don't know if we've hit all the SIRs yet. The only Cinchino we've hit has been a full art. I have not hit an SIR one yet. Roxy Performance, so we haven't hit that one. Okay. So we have not hit a Cinchino SIR, and we have not hit a Roxy Performance SIR so far. Okay. Other than that, I think we've hit a decent chunk. This is not a massive set. So I think it's very... The cool thing is it's so approachable, which is really nice. Yeah, no, you're right. Just as I'm saying it, you're typing it as I'm saying it. Yeah, I mean, and that's large-ish. Well, that's with all the special hits in it. What's the main set? Main set's 86. So the main count is only 86, but when you add in all the IRs and everything else, it's similar. It's definitely similar-ish to Phantasmal. It is definitely similar-ish to Phantasmal. So yeah, with all the SIRs and IRs and everything, you're up to 196. Go. There's a good and bad thing about having a smaller set. I like smaller sets, honestly, because I think they're more digestible. Ascended Heroes is fantastic. However, what a massive undertaking that whole thing is to even touch it and even finish it. But it's not impossible. It's just, it is an effort to get that far with it. But with smaller sets like this, you can definitely get through some stuff. Let's do this. Let's do that. Perfect. There we go. All right, yeah, we're looking like we got a whole plan. I kind of like this for you. This is not bad at all. So far, so okay. We're halfway through. 1 SIR, 1 gold. Not bad, not bad. Nice. The good thing is, too, with this massive rip that you're onto, you are looking pretty decent for the IRs. I'd hope so. The good thing about Pokemon is, like, it doesn't correlate. It's not like Bandai. You know you have 2 big hits and 4 leaders, and so you know, like, there's a count to a case of Bandai. With Pokemon, it's not like there's just not an exact count to it. So even though in theory, if you if you said, hey, I have this case where we've hit a gold and 2 SIRs, do you want to rip from this or a fresh case? I'm probably picking a fresh case. I'm probably picking a fresh case personally, but it's not to be said that you can't hit it hard in those ones either, you know? There's that Chinchino. Yeah, we haven't hit that one yet. Yeah, so we haven't hit the Chinchino SIR, we haven't hit the Roxy's SIR. I think those are the big ones. No God packs. No. No God packs. We've been looking alright. We've been looking alright for sure. Again, I don't hate this set so far. So far, so okay, right? So far, so okay. And this rip for Goku's looking pretty comfortable. I do like Pyroar. Right? Get him. SIR Frog, it's possible. It doth be possible to get the SIR Frogadoodle. We can make it happen, I'm telling you. We can have a crazy case that offers all the goods in it. We could have a crazy case that has all the goods. Maui Wowie, what up, guy? How are you? We just gotta do it. Absolutely. Just gotta do the thing. Of course, of course. Frogadier. I don't think... No, we haven't hit your Frogadier yet, have we? No, we got 2 Froakies for you. Yeah, 2 Froakies. Pup. Yeah, you do got 2 Froakies. That was what I was thinking. So yeah, you don't have all the pieces yet, but 2 Froakies is acceptable. I'm telling you, when I put the outfit back on, right? Chewy. So silly. That thing did not breathe. It was so toasty. Even though we had the air going in there, it was still toasty. But I look good, so that's all that matters. I did think it was funny. All the kids are like, why are you dressed like that? Who even are you to do this? Some were excited, but some were just, what is this? What even are you doing? Dressed like a frog? My goodness, I was trying to summon the frog for everybody. I said, this is the only way to summon him. You gotta dress like him. If you can't beat him, join him, right? I'll beat him. I'll beat all the frogs in this set. This sweet set of rips and frogs. Frog out of a frog pack. Here you go. For the YouTube clip of the century. Wait a second. Frog out of a frog pack. There you go. Told you. Wrong frog. Wrong place. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Don't do it. Keep going. Keep going. Another frog. Again, wrong placement. Wrong. Well, kind of the right. Well, no, it was the wrong place, but kind of closer. We're getting closer to the right frog in the right place. Just the right frog in the right place at the right time. Energy retrieval, nice. We take playables, always. Always with the playables. Not too bad, not too bad. Come on now. What else do we got in here? What else do we got? I'm telling you, I put those last 2. The last 2 that we haven't ripped yet. Those are the ones I was like, these are gonna be spicy. There's something in there, although we've already had some pretty spicy boxes, so we're not bad. Nerds in Sports, what up, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Yes, you get to see me twice in 1 week, almost. I guess kind of end of last week, early this week. Anyway, I'm here doing the thing this evening. Not today. I can put a pack aside for another adventure day, but I don't have any backup where I can do that today, sadly. I do like a good pack rip where you rip the whole pack in half, or you rip one, flip one. I do appreciate such shenanigans, but I don't have it today. Speaking of things I have, Erica, if you're looking to go big on some rips, I'll be going tomorrow morning for some rips, okay? We still have some rips tonight. I still have 2 boxes, but if you're looking to do a... So, Erica says, nope, I need some tonight. I got them, Erica. You got the last 2 easy. We will have... not anymore, you don't. We will have some rips in the morning, too. So, we will have more rips in the morning around 8 a.m. or so. That should give me enough time. Nice, Ampros. That should give me enough time to pack all this stuff up, relax a little bit, sleep for a couple hours, and boom, rinse, wash, repeat. We're back at it again in the morning. So we should be pretty good for that tomorrow. I think we're pretty good for it. Erica, we got a little bit of a line. We will get to you. But we got a little bit of a line. I'm sure you already knew that. You came in here saying, I thought they were sold out. No. No. What kind? What kind? All kinds. The kinds that tickle your nose. Let's do this. Let's do that. Perfect. There we go. Let's trash the trash. And then these are the 2 boxes I said would be spicy. Well, shoo. Let's hope for it. Let us hope for it. Here we go. Keeping this okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Off we go again. Wait. Wait. Brown water. I do like a good bourbon. I like a good rye too. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. All right, here we go. Goku, we're still on you. These are the 2. These are the 2 that I said would be extra spicy niceys. I said these 2 boxes would be the ones I think are the good stuff. We'll see. Let's see if I was feeling it or if I was full of it. That's the new video. Full of it or feeling it? Which one is it? Both. Both. Oh my goodness. Yep. I figured, man. You haven't updated me about that in a while. You'll have to get us all up to speed. That's a whole adventure and a half I'm sure you're going through still, yeah. Dell, welcome. How are you? Little Ampharoses. A little Ampharos. Not bad, not bad. Adventure is a word. It makes it sound nicer, yeah. Yes, yes. It paints it as a little less than what it actually is. Truly. Truly, it's something. Oh my goodness. Ribs have been good. 2 golds for frogs, 1 SIR frog. 1 SIR frog? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind. No, we've been looking good though, man. We've been doing some pretty darn good rips so far. Yeah. No, the golds have been good. 2 golds is a good surprise. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that so far. I want to see another SIR frog. I want to see more. We still got a lot of box rips to do, so we're not done yet. At least, hey, there you go. Told you. Told you. We'd have one. Nice. One of the 2 boxes had something spicy in it. I like it. I like it. There you go. Well, we did say we hadn't pulled her yet. Nice. So you're up to 2 SIRs and 1 gold so far. 2 SIRs and 1 gold so far. Nice. Nice. So this can be in the box that we hit. The box that we hit his gold out of had an SIR in it first too, so it's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Maybe. I'd have to look. I haven't really messed with it too much. I know a lot of people have talked about... Nope, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. We delayed you. We'll rip you next. Don't worry. No, sir. You are good. No, we waited. I normally don't, but I waited. I was able to kind of push and pull some things to make it work for you. I was able to push and pull to make it work, but we will rip yours next. So I ended up pulling a case out, and you don't have to accept that one. You can do a different case. So I did pull one case, and oh, he can pull things. That is your 3rd Froakie Wild. But yeah, we did pull a case out for you. So if you want that one, great. If not, you can still pick from another 2 cases. But that is that's where we're currently at. We're looking pretty good. We're finishing up this rip right now for Goku. He has about a box and a half remaining, and we're looking pretty good. His case has been good. So far, the case rips have been good. Each case so far has had at least 2 SIRs in it, which is kind of crazy. I'm not saying that's an absolute, but yeah, so far each case has had 2 SIRs in it, which is nice. Max says, GG's Midwest. I'm either going to ban you for life or celebrate you, depending on what you're able to pull for me. GG's. I did pick a case out, so we'll see what we can do for you. There you go. Jay, what up, guy? How are you? I do like that Claydol art. That is nice. Oh, that's right. He can do the devolve. That's right. He's a devolver. You're not safe anymore. You can devolve and get knocked out. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I do like that. I do like silly cards like that do just weird tech things that can help you in a game, but it's not like your deck can't lean on it. But it can definitely, you can definitely use a little spice like that. Yep, TM Devo, TM Evo. That turn 1 Arven into TM Evo, fantastic. Fantastic back in the day. There's another Cabalions. Not bad. Not bad, full artsers. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. There's a lot of good cards that we lost in rotation. I think we'll still be good in this rotation. It's just going to be different for a while. I think we'll still be good. It'll just be a little different. I think so right now. So far it is. How many boxes do we have to sacrifice to pull one Paldean Hooper? My goodness. So many boxes, so many packs ripped just for a $2 IR. But you had to pull it. I get it. That's that Gengar out of Ascended for me. I have to pull it. I've thought about trading for it. I just don't feel the same about it. I'd rather pull it out of a pack and surprise myself. That's where my mind goes on such a thing. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's move this over here. We got one more box left for Goku. Goku's so far looking pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Let's move this. That goes there. This goes here and trash in the trash. There we go. Alright. Alright. Here we go. The trash gets trashed. There's that. Alright. Last box, Goku. These were the last 2 boxes of your case. I said these would be the right spicy ones. So far I was right once. Can I be right again? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. This has been a good case for you. 2 SIRs, 1 gold. So far, so okay. Last box magic for you, coming at you though. Last box magic coming at you. Let's see what we can make happen for you. Let's see what we can do for you. Last box magic. And then Mac, you're on deck, and then we got a whole cornucopia of friends after that. It'll move a little bit quicker on the line just because we'll only have 12 boxes left after we rip through Mac's case. Easy. I'm telling you. Get the matching. He says I gotta build a Greninja deck and a spicy, expensive Greninja deck at that. My goodness gracious. My goodness. It's possible. Nice. Let me take that little watchdoggy. He's a nice little pupper. He's a nice little pupper. You got this. Sweet, sweet Chaos Horizon. I do like this set so far. I think it's a pretty fair like, I can say right now. I mean, we ripped over 800 packs by this point. We're just over 800 packs. I like it, man. I do kind of like this set so far. I think the value's in it. I think there's some cool playables. Jumbo Ice Cream's silly, but I like it. Not bad, not bad. More full arts. We take them. We take them. But I said this box would be a spicy box. Ice cream's not spicy, it's savory. Savory, sweet. More sweet than savory. That's okay. Keep them coming. Maybe it was spicy because there's going to be a Frogadier in here. Maybe that was the spice. Maybe that twas doth the spice we dreamt about. There's that Mega Pyroar. I've hit a few of those. Maybe that might actually be your first Mega Pyroar. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see about that. Keep them coming. There's a Frogadier, not the right Frogadier. Keep going. Keep it going. Silent, what up? How are you? Not bad. Yeah, the SIRs do look good. I do like the color on that Roxy's Performance. That's a very bright, vibrant card, so I do not mind that. There's a Gourgeist. We take those. GG's Gourgeisties. Not bad, not bad. Last stack at 18 for ya. Last stack at 18 for ya. Can we do it? Creepy Pumpkin. I'll tell you, man. I think there's something to be said about his play. I think there's something to be said about that play. That 30 plus for damage on each of your bench. I don't know. I think it's doable. As long as you're playing that stadium where everything comes in with 2 damage counters on it, it's doable. And Gourgeist is a mega. No, he's not a mega. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. They were drunk when they put these packs together again. Crazy. Risky Ruins. Yep, that's it. Yep. Crazy backwards cards. So silly. Yeah, Risky Ruins. I mean, people are already playing it, so shoot. Throw that Gourgeist into the mix. You're kind of off to the races potentially, so I don't hate it. So wild. You got a play set. So wild. You got the play set. So silly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the full art red card, you don't have that. Regular Roxy. Oh, Emma. Yeah, did you get an Emma? No, you didn't get an Emma, did you? No. No, you got Emma. You got an Emma full art. You do have an Emma full art. You're good. But no, yeah, no red card. And no Roxy's performance on full arts. Correct. Correct, correct, correct. That is so silly about the Froakie playset, though. The nice Froakie playset, not just a regular Froakies coming at you, but the nice Froakies on the playset. Good thing we do like frogs. My goodness. Booster box case, you got this. You got this, Boosty B case. Come on now. A little bit more. Come on now. Matang, I'd have to look. I think you might be right on that one, though, with no Matang. I'm fairly certain you got all the EXs and all the Megas already. But yeah, I don't think you did do a Matang yet. Oh my goodness. Come on, Frogadier. Come on now. Dope, you got 2 more after this. 3 more total. Let's go. Last 3 ski. Oh boy. 2 more. Hey, there you go. GG's. Oh. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Alright. Last pack magic. No matter what we do here, we're still good. Ooh, actually not bad at all, man. That's not bad. That's a pretty well-rounded rip, honestly. That's a pretty well-rounded rip, yeah. That's not bad. Obviously, the gold really helps carry it a little bit, and the 2 SIRs is nice, but yeah, that's not bad value, I think. Yeah, decent, 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 decent. Let's move this, let's move this, let's get you a recap and see what we did. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's do this. All the EXs, the massive pile of EXs. My goodness gracious. There we go. Actually, let's trash this as well. Perfect. Just make sure no weird random last minute packs were hidden in there. Sometimes they do fall and they do hide in there. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, let's do that. Let's keep that there. The full arts go there. All the IRs go here as well. Alright. Alright, here we go. 1. Wait a second, keep that in that pile over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. A little bit short on that one, to only do 35 there, but I guess 35 and he hit 37. It's actually not terribly far off, so I don't dislike that. So 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Goku? GG's on that one. GG's. Yeah, ratio's decent. That's a decent ratio. I don't hate it. I do not hate that ratio. Let's do this. Let's do that. Keeping that organized. Yeah, Ass's Tranquility is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, he said it. Ass's. Ass's Tranquility. GG's Pokemon. He goes, oh dear God. Boy, is my face red. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. No. Ass's. It's Ass's Tranquility now. There we go. It's got a new name. It's good. It's stuck. Pulling that. Pulling that. Whew. My goodness gracious. All right. All right. Max said he wants to go with the case that we pulled for him already. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Of course. Of course, of course. Here we go. We'll start lining these babies up, making it count, doing the stuff. Here we go. Here we go. I think we are looking pretty darn good. All right. So then the queue as it stands, we actually add in the last two. Erica. All right. Ooh, actually 2x. Beautiful. So we got a little bit of a line like I mentioned, but we got Max right now, Smurg, Arthur, Pokebar, Maki again, Pokepop, Pokebar again, CKSO, Bagtex, and then Erica. That is what we are looking at. Let me get a sip of water. My goodness. A little sip of water and off we go. All right, that is good. That is good. Perfect. All right. Time to shine. Let's go, Mac. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Ooh, I might actually move the show back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not doing this at 8 a.m. I'm gonna move this back. I'm gonna move this back. We'll do it in that late afternoon. I'm not doing it at 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm not doing it at 8 a.m. I just looked at it. It's 11. I'm not going to be done until like 1 in the morning. I'm not doing it at 8. I'm asleep a little bit. I'm asleep a little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Yeah, we'll still rip tomorrow. We'll do it in the afternoon. We'll do afternoon rips. I got you. I got you. We got afternoon rips tomorrow. I'll hit you with afternoon rips. That'll be easy enough. Nah, I like sleep, man. I kind of like my sleep. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's it to ya? What's it to ya? I was gonna say there's the Frogadier that we couldn't hit. Oh, I'm fucking beat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I woke up. What time did I wake up this morning? I woke up at 6 in the morning because I had to make sure that I was able to get a hold of UPS to make sure that I could go out to their Versailles location to get most of the product, because I want to make sure that we didn't have any hiccups with the launch today. So no, I'm super beat. My wife's trying to get our kid to sleep still. I'm working a little bit. I did get like a 30-minute nap in today, though. I'm not gonna lie, I did get a 30-minute nap in. I'm still tired. but I'm not like tired enough where I can't do my job still, which is good. The one, and you know, I guess I would work in the morning, but it just takes me so long to unwind after a long day like today. So that's where I'm like, I don't really want to work at 8 a.m. Although I say all that, I may, I'm not doing it. I'll wait for the afternoon. We can wait. I will pre-sell the hammers tomorrow through Discord. So if you do want to pay attention in Discord, I will, I'll put them in there so you guys can pre-purchase, and I'll probably just start ripping at like 5 o'clock. 4:35 tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, there's that frogadier. My goodness. Versailles. It's better than saying Vive. What is... Yeah, Vive. That Kat Von D saying Vive. Chewy. My goodness. No, he wasn't there today. When we have busy days, he can't be there. He's so overstimulated. He gets so overstimulated. It's just not good for him. And I'll be so honest. It's tough when he gets overstimulated since he's special needs. And I don't want to like always tell people that and be like, yeah, he's special needs. Sorry, he's saying fucking marshmallow and other bad words. Like, sometimes it's kind of funny. But other times, like, it's really rough, and I am so shocked we have not got a bad review. I am shocked. But the one day we get a bad review, I'll fucking tear into someone on that one. We were out to dinner one day, and he was being a kid. He wasn't being anything other than a kid, and he was having fun, and he was being a little bit vocal. But there was a guy that was like, hey, why don't you, what did he say? It was something like, why don't you get your kid to stop talking? Why don't you parent your kid right? And my kid wasn't doing anything other than being a kid and being loud and having fun. And I was like, he's special needs. How about you back off? I said in a very firm tone. The restaurant got quiet very quickly. And everyone must have looked at this guy, because that guy got up and he came over to my table to apologize and try and shake my hand. I don't want nothing to do with him. I didn't shake his hand. I said, nope, you made a mistake. You can't do that. And I was like, I think we're good here. I think we're going to get up. And the waitress was so nice. Like, she took care of us so well. But yeah, it was such a weird one. And I get it too, because like, I think it's a man, I have learned so much about autism having a kid that has it. And so I'm 30, I'll be 38 this year. So when I was in elementary school, oh shoot, there you go. My goodness. Mac. Absolute goon. My goodness. Let's leave him up. He's coming back. He's coming back. Beep. Nice. 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 I can't connect it. He only has 2. Wait. No, he only has 2 right now. We'll get the 3rd one. We'll be good. We'll connect it once Mac does it. Mac's got to do it though. But no, yeah, it's just weird. It's weird having to explain that to people. But either way, he is a good kid, man. He has good days. He has bad days. We all have good days. We all have bad days. I have bad days. I have days where I don't want to do nothing. I have days where I don't want to do a single dang thing, but gotta do it. So, it happens. It happens. Speaking of things happening, steal one of Goku's, right? Sorry, Goku. Ha ha ha. No, we're gonna do it. Max still got a full 5-ass boxes to go. Max gotta hit 1 unless Goku stole them all. Unless Goku stole them all, which it is fairly possible. Oh yeah, no, I think most people know, and like we have some really awesome people that come in where they are so happy to see him, and he gets happy to see them, and they're just super patient people too. So it's awesome. Like it's a very cool thing. We haven't had many problems with him in the shop. There's some days where it's just, oh boy, there's $1,000 of sports cards he's fucking trying to juggle. He does not know how to juggle either. So there's some days where I'm like, yep, this is, go get him. Let's be done with this. But for the most part, he's pretty darn good, man. He's pretty darn good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Mac, he's going to do it. You watch out. Mac, you got one SIR and you still got 5 boxes left, and we're going to connect that frog. It's going to be a whole ass picture. I am excited to do it, so let us go. Let us go do even more glorious, magical things. Here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. All right. On deck, Smurd, Arthur, Pokebar. There it is. Done. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right, here you go. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how this is gonna feel. If we unlock some sort of gateway, if a gateway is unlocked when I touch these, you did this to yourself. Oh my goodness. That is pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My goodness. And you know what? Nothing happened. We didn't summon a demon. Nothing bad happened. GG's. GG's. I like it. No, that is pretty cool. That is actually very cool that they all fit together. That Greninja's a good color. And I'll tell you, man, historically, Greninjas have done very well as far as, like, good holds. If you think about in celebrations, the... oh, yeah, don't say it. Nope, you'll summon him. In celebrations, the ETB promo, the Greninja from that, I was selling those for like $1 all day back in the day. They were pennies. Like, it was so cheap. And now, like, that Greninja promo was a $27 promo. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But it's still very cool. So yeah, it's definitely... oh, sequentially graded. My goodness, you're a wild man. I support it. Put it in the bank vault with all the other things. Shoo-wee. Crazy, 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 crazy. Not bad if you can do it, though. Oof. Oh, my goodness. Speaking about cool decks, Slow King. That's a pretty silly deck. That one gets actually a lot better with this because of the Metang out of here. That could be... I mean, that could be a... not the Metang. Or the Metagross. Sorry. The Metagross, not the Metang. That could be a playable for NAIC. There's a lot of city leagues playing that currently. My day, glorious, magical, delightful, extravagant. Demir, not so much. Speaking about Demir, Retro, what up, guy? How are you? But no, that is a deck that does kind of change a little bit going into it, because that what is it? The Slow King is you can use one of the attacks of something off the top of your deck that you discard. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad one. I like it. Retro, what do you know? How are you? We'll have to actually look at the Metang and see what the move is that it wants. It's one of the more pricey moves on there, but it's not bad. There it is. Ooh, look at that baby. Ooh. All right. Ooh. I'm sorry you injured yourself, man. You doing all right? Let's do this. Ooh. Let's do that. That'll work. That'll work. That's the right level of brightness. Not too bright, not too dark. We'll do that. We'll do that. Nice. So we've hit all the SIRs now. Fantastic. Now it's time to take more victory laps. Now it's time to take more victory laps. Back-to-back boxes with SIRs. Fantastic. Now it's makes me nervous to rip the rest of the boxes for you because, I mean, my goodness, we just... 2 SIRs, back-to-back boxes. We got 4 more to go. Woo! We can do it. We can do it. Nice, man. Nice. You know, we're there. I will tell you, though, come middle to end of July, we're actually going to have a new location that's bigger. It's still downtown. Still downtown, but it'll be a bigger location. That's, we haven't posted it publicly on Facebook yet. Not on the business page. I posted on my private one. My private, not private page. But yeah, it's, we posted on there. And, yeah, it's, we're excited, man. We have a cool opportunity to grow into something a little bit larger than what we already are. So yeah, No, that's good. Your knees doing better, so that's good. You'll be coming back a little bit. I like it. I like it. I like it. You don't need knees anyway, man. You don't need a knee. Wait a second. Did you just do all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. You got all 5. No, you don't have the gold. Sorry, I lied. You don't have the gold. No. No, no, no. You will soon, though, because my goodness, if anyone's going to do it, it's with Mac. Oh, wait a second. I picked this case for you. GG's me. Oh my goodness, Mac can celebrate now because I picked this case for him. Ha ha ha. I really don't like picking for people, so I'm glad this worked out well for you. I'm glad this did work out well. My goodness gracious. That's, shoot, we haven't hit many of those. We have not hit many of the prism towers, truly. There you go. Not bad. What does that even do? Discard 2 cards from the hand in order to draw a card. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I don't hate that one. I don't think so now. Yeah, match. Well, see, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just don't second guess things. Sometimes you don't second guess things. You make the choice, you lock in, and you're good. I don't know if we'd know that was the case that he would have had. Yeah, actually, we would have known because I would have done it one at a time to make sure that we knew that was the case that he could have had. So yeah, no, we would have known. We would have known what he missed out on. And to be fair, too, like, we're not even there yet. Like, we still have 4 full boxes to rip for him. So that's not it. We are pretty darn well locked in right now for him. We are pretty darn well locked in. Oh, he has 4 total. You can't even see all 4 of them. There's 1. Actually, there's 1 more on the far right side. Yeah, he's pretty well locked in right now. He is pretty well locked in right now. You missed a cute baby. The babiest of babies, the Chinchino. Man, that room is a fucking mess, though. Just like home. Just like home. That's that kid's room. My goodness. We can clean up as much as we want after him, but my goodness, does it ever get that way? Crazy. No, that's a beautiful one, too. Let's do this. Let's do this. We are good. We are organized. Still 4 more boxes to go. Absolutely. Let's pop that up there. Let's do this. And we're going to start tagging people just to get them a little bit closer. I bet these dudes have already gone to sleep, but they can watch it on the YouTubies later because we're live streaming it there. So we'll tag a Smurg. We'll tag an Arthur Bull. Bull. Oh my goodness. How do I spell his name? Let's go on back just to make sure we get it right. Arthur Boolan. Arthur. Oh, there it is. I had too many letters. Arthur Boolan. No. There we go. There we go. We'll start letting them know that they're coming up soon. Not immediately, but soon. Soon. Trash in the trash. There we go. There we go. We still got 4 boxes for these guys, but I want to give those guys as much of a heads up as they can possibly get. Again, although they probably will just end up watching on the YouTubies or on the Facebooks later. That is okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. I do like this. This has been a good case. Now we just have to hit gold in it. Stop messing around, Midwest. Pull a gold for him. Stop messing around. Dude, well, I don't know if I want to do it on this box. Because if I do it on this box, then it's definitely downhill. Oh, wait. Then it's definitely downhill from there. But if we're going to do it, we might as well. We're all in. We're all in right now anyway. We're good. Russell, what up, guy? How are you? We're all in. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got it. It could happen. Nice. Let's take more Matangs. This has been a really good case so far. Good playables, good IRs. I don't hate it right now. That frog definitely carrying us a little bit right now, but there's more to be done. That Chinchino also looking good. Pretty crazy so far. Another little baby, so bright and full of wonderment. like it. I like it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Can do it. I really do like the color on that full art. I do like that full art. Not bad. Not too bad. You walk out the door, my goodness. Matt goes, good thing. Oh my goodness. 3 SIRs so far. Jeez, oh peas. Whew. Whew. Okay. Alright. Not bad. 3 SIRs, 3 boxes in a row. Let me put more penny sleeves in my penny sleeve pile. Let me put more penny sleeves. Yep, more ass. The ass tranquility. Yep, more ass. My goodness, though. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There we go. Penny sleeves are good. Perfect, perfect. It could be, man. So far, I don't mind it. Crazy. And again, we have had boxes that have had both SIR and gold in it. So just because we hit that SIR there does not mean that we're done for it. And if anyone's going to do it, it's probably going to be Mac. Mac does some pretty crazy things. Mac hit the $1,500, I'm sorry, the $1,800 Buzz Lightyear the other day because he ended up selling it for a little bit more. So yeah, it's he's done things before. He has produced. He has cooked up a healthy meal. God case possibly, man. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Shoo-wee, my goodness. GG's on that, friend. I love that for you. This is a couple of good come-ups for you back-to-backs. I like it. In theory. Yeah, we should get both. We should get both. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know what we're going to do. That'll probably be the craziest line we've ever had. That's one where I'm going to talk to all you home friends that I know, all you realtor and home people that I know, and say, I need a drone pilot for a day. I want someone to fly a drone up and down Main Street to take a video of our massive line that day. And that'll be a day where I say, if you're going to get in line, get in line. I want everyone out of their cars for this one. Be there on time and get in line, because that would be a really crazy thing to see Main Street that full with a whole, like a drone just zipping by and watching everything. How crazy would that be to see that? That would be like, I think that's just going to be a good memory to have. And I think what I want to do, I don't know, there'd have to be like a good drone pilot, but I want to like have them fly up and down the street with everybody and like fly into the door. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. I thought about it today too, and I'll probably do it next big release, but I'm going to do a time-lapse video because I think that'd be cool, just seeing a massive line, 2 hours worth of time-lapse video of people just going through line, getting stuff and going. Super duper. We'll do little silly videos like that. I like it. That was, I talked to a buddy today who owns a couple buildings downtown, and he was just telling me like, yeah, enjoy it, man. Film it, record it, make sure you got it, memorize it. It's good stuff to have. So yeah, we'll play with it when it's time for sure. I think that's in September. I think we have July for the pitch black. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think July is the pitch black one. And then I think then we're into September for 30th. Nice. Yeah. As we start to get closer to that time period, we'll start messing around with that and booking and getting it all locked and loaded, because that would be a cool time. That would be cool. Hey, puppy. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think that is September. I don't know when in September, but for some reason that pops up as a this is when it's gonna happen in theory. We'll see. We will see, but I do think so. I do think that is when. So not too bad. Here we go, Mac. Again, you're looking fantastic already. I think so, man. Today, I think, man, I was so happy that it did not rain while people were in line today. Like, that is, whew, we got so lucky today for the weather. It was like a back and forth, like, it's gonna rain, it's not gonna rain, it's gonna rain, it's not gonna rain, and then it did not rain. It held off just long enough, man. It held off just long enough. I like it. Oh, I'll tell you, man. It didn't pour until... Oh, I guess I gotta hit that one better. It didn't start pouring until about like 6:15, 6:20-ish here. It definitely delayed here. It definitely delayed. Arthur, what up, man? We're not to you yet. We're getting close to you. We're getting close to you. We got Smurg. So we got these 3 boxes in front of us right now. And then we got Smurg for 1. And then we got year 2. I just want to start getting you close. I want to make sure that you're at least aware that we're coming up on you soon. That's all. There we go. Yep, I just want to make you aware. Just that we're getting close. And then Pokebar, you're right after Arthur, so we're getting close. We are getting close to you guys. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. Not looking too bad at all. Yeah, I know it rained a lot over there in Bloomington for you guys, but it's crazy. I mean, it's coming down now. It is coming. If you don't, we'll have a timestamp on YouTube. We'll have a timestamp where you can go watch it later. So you can watch it later on Facebook or on YouTube, and I'll just give you the timestamp of when we started for both years. So if you can't stay up, do not worry. It does not hurt my feelings. You will have a timestamp to watch it later. Now, this is the true test. Can we get another SIR out of this box? Because that'll make us 4 for 4. What a crazy case. It's possible, man. It is possible. We're shooting for the sky to make it happen, but it is possible. Nice. I like that Xerneas. That is not a bad looking card. Not bad. Savannah, welcome. How are you? Yeah, we are looking pretty darn good. We are. Oh my goodness, we are looking pretty good. Shoo-wee. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. And I guarantee what'll happen is my radio will go off. Probably most times there's someone doing something at 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning is a common time that we have problems. The Hayden Bottoms definitely, and then oh boy, what's the butcher shop out in the countryside? There's a butcher shop out there that Brewers Livestock. Yeah, that's the one. Brewers Livestock. We've had to go out near that area because people have been just silly goosing and just driving. We go all over Jennings, though, because we have the only fan boat in Jennings County, and we help them out. Sometimes even up to Columbus, down to Madison for it, too. Bag tax, close. Close. Currently, we took a quick, small detour, and we delayed Max, but essentially, after we have Mac, oh, actually, we're not really close to, but we're kind of. After we have Mac, we have Smurg for 1, Arthur for 2, Pokebar for 1, Maki for 1, Pokepop for 2, Pokebar again for 1, CKSO, and then you. And then Erica. That's where we're at. That's where we're currently rocking and rolling through. That's where we're currently rocking and rolling through, and that's it. That is cool, and I like that Ampharos. Nice. Yeah, that'll be all the packs that we need to rip, and that'll be just shy of 1,300 packs ripped in one quick evening. One quickie evening. I like it. The most packs we've ripped in a day has been over 2,000 though, so this is light work compared to that. I'll have to work my way back up to that. We'll have to recondition ourselves to get back up to the 2,000 plus pack ripping days. That is, we got a train. We got a carbo load. GG's carbo load, yes. And now that I know that I got ice cream in the freezer, my goodness, I'm definitely not working in the morning. I'm hoping by the time I'm done working and packing, sit down and eat some ice creams and play a video game. Everything. We ripped everything. So before, in the before times, it's called the before times because it was before scalping. It's a 5-year cycle, like I've told you, though. But yeah, it would just be it'd be a release day, and we'd be ripping mostly what was released. But then some people would be like, "Oh, I want to rip that." During the Sword and Shield era, at any given point, people would have like 8 to 9, even 12 different pack choices, which is crazy. So yeah, it's really wild right now for us just to see how silly it had gotten, and it all started around Surging Sparks, and then it continued, obviously, because here we are. Yeah, no, absolutely, you were. There were a lot of people that have been a part of that, but no, that's there at one point, like, we had done $2 Pokemon Go packs on here. We've done some pretty silly sales on here in the past, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Wait, no, oh, no, we're good. There we go. Yeah, it's wild right now just with all the hype around it, and it's still super hype, but I do think it'll chill out at some point in the near future. I do. Yeah, we did 99. Yeah, there were $99 booster boxes back in the day. Yeah, we'd done those too. Absolutely. I'll have to find a photo of my shelf at one point during the Sword and Shield era, but I had, like, shoot, tons of ETBs, tons of booster boxes. I mean, it was just absolutely wild how much variety we had. It was a good thing, man. It was good. We'll get back to that at one point. It's not out of the question. I don't know if it'll ever be back to like that good, but it's possible. I'm telling you. I don't think anyone could have guessed that it would have gotten this crazy during the during Surging Sparks. I mean, so during Surging Sparks, that was where I was like, oh shoot, this is gonna be a problem. Puppy, hey, stop, dude. Go lay down. You're so wild. During Surging Sparks, we actually sold out before release day online, and that was before we were running the shop. So, because that was like November, December of 24. Yeah, November, December of 24, because that was, we opened the shop up in February of 25. Yeah, so yeah, that's actually, the timing's right on that. And yeah, we sold out before release day, and I was like, oh shit. What do I do? Like, take a couple days off? Sure, fine. And that was when I was still working like a 5-day-a-week stream adventure, just because we had product to do it, but now we don't. So yeah, it's pretty crazy just how things have changed over the past year and a half now. But yeah, it all started around Surging Sparks, and Prismatic was right there too. So it's pretty wild, yeah. Oh no, I hear you. A lot of people think Journey Together is duty, but I like it. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things we ever did. It was the worst bounty ever. Absolutely. Absolutely. The worst bounty evers were so silly. I need to ask Whatnot if I can bring it back. It's been long enough since I last asked him if it was possible to do it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe now. Maybe. Maybe they'll allow such shenanigans and I'll send people trash again. I think it was more of the wheel. The wheel was their problem they had with it, that I was using a wheel for it. They, I mean, they're getting things to work. I don't know if they're still doing a wheel soon. They were talking about doing away with the wheels soon, because there's still the optics. The optics of gambling are still very strong with Whatnot and having wheels and everything. Max, so far you're still looking good, man. Chewy. Well, I mean, honestly, like, Whatnot gets a really bad name on the internet because there's certain people that only, like, fight against Whatnot when they're making videos and content. No one talks about the blatant gambling on Drip. Let's pop that back up there. No one talks about the blatant gambling on there or on other platforms. I think eBay started off pretty alright. I haven't really watched much on there. I know TikTok kind of reeled things back in a little bit. It's crazy. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, Perfect Order was a good set, but no one really liked that just because there was nothing scalpable in it. That's the problem. That's where some of these, like, low duty, oh, I don't like it things come from, is because there's nothing scalpable in it. This set, I mean, I heard someone was saying it was going to be Perfect Order 2.0. I was like, I don't think so, man. I mean, Perfect Order, I think it was a good set. I think it was fun, but if you ask me, do I want Perfect Order or do I want to rip Chaos Horizon, I'm going to take Chaos because I like that Greninja. So it really, I mean, it's always personal preference. It's always going to be personal preference here. And that's the cool thing about cards is, like, you have choices. you can do different things. You can have different rips. It's not, you aren't just locked into one thing just because you have to be. I mean, maybe because there's not much options, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Absolutely. Absolutely you do, yeah. And yeah, we're not going to rip in the morning, but we will rip late afternoon, early evening tomorrow. I'll probably start about 5 o'clock tomorrow. We'll pin up, we'll post in Discord about it and let you guys pre-purchase your spots if you want to do that. And we'll get going tomorrow at a decent hour. I just figure I want to relax after the night. It's been a long one. If I start up at 8 in the morning, that's a pretty quick turnaround. Although I do like my morning rips. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably. I'm leaning towards the late afternoon, early evening shenanigans. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there have been lots of sets like that. The crazy thing is, Evolving Skies, no one appreciated Evolving Skies when it first came out. No one appreciated Fusion Strike or Chilling Reign when it first came out. Truly. Some beautiful sets that just weren't appreciated when they first came out. And then, people couldn't get any more, and then they really wanted it. I mean, even look at Scarlet and Violet Base. It took a while, but then the Drowsy got pumped, and a lot of other cards in that set started to just grow up pretty quickly. So many Frogadiers for you, yeah. So many Frogadiers just upset you, yep. Crazy. 2 Greninjas, so watch out. There's the beach that all those frogs are on. There's the beach that they're all hanging out on. Hit Shop, welcome, how are you? Good day, good day. Not bad, they're all hanging out on the beach together. Mac, you got one more box left after this. We are looking good, good, good. We are looking good, 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 good. I like it. What I'm probably going to do, too, just to help expedite the process... No, you stop that, Hidden Pikachu. Just to expedite the process, I'll probably pull a box for Smurg. I think he's probably asleep right now. But we'll pull a box for Smurg. We'll rip Arthur's too, because Arthur's still hanging out. And then we'll see Pokebar's here, so we'll probably rip his. We'll see where Maki's at. We'll pull the boxes for the people that aren't currently here. We'll give them a little bit of a chance to show up. I don't want to put too many things back just because that starts to crowd things a little bit. But we can definitely try. I just don't think those guys thought that they'd be going in too late. But the good thing is we can put a timestamp on it. And then we can make sure that they get to see it when they want later on the YouTubies or on the Facebooks. So that should work out pretty okay. That should work pretty okay. Let's not let that pile fall. Keep that pile there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, people are just being silly with Hidden Pikachus. People are being silly. I mean, there is a Hidden Pikachu in that Bulbasaur card. But that, shoo-wee, price just jumps. I mean, it happens sometimes. Prices tank, too. There are times where prices just tank just because the playability is gone, because a card... Well, Pokemon, it's not... Things don't really get banned in Pokemon. They rotate out, but they don't really get banned. But it is kind of interesting when that kind of stuff happens, because that does affect the price of things. Magic bans things often. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always banning things. It's crazy. One Piece has started a rotation, which helps with that a little bit. The first partner, Bulbasaur. The first partner. Oh my goodness, they're sticky. Nope, not there. All right, last pack, and then we go into the last box. All right. All right, we're good. We are still good. You're still up right now. You're still up with the 3 SIR box. Crazy. 3 SIR case, sorry. Case. Let's do this. Keep the net there. All right, all right. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first partner collection was very cool for that. But yeah, the Bulbasaur, it was the Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. You got all 3 in one pack. It was the Bulbasaur. Just in the trees, there's a little Pikachu silhouette. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. But crazy enough, it works. Crazy enough, it works. All right, here we go. This is organized. This is organized. This is staying organized. Beautiful. Here we go. Last box for you. Maxes. I'm already good, but make it a little bit better. But make it a little bit better, because while we're here, might as well. Because we are here, might as well. Here we go. Trash the trash. Last box for Mac. Let's do it. Perfect. Yep. The castle in Little Mermaid's the same way, right? Absolutely. I don't think it'll be the exact same, but I think it'll be valuable. I put back a sealed case of that. There's a few things I'm like, I'm gonna sit on it. So I do feel like there's some value to it for sure. I feel there's some pretty decent value on that one, yeah. I think if you have the entire set, I think that'll be nice, and I think the sealed will be nice too. I think a lot of the 25th anniversary stuff is gonna be real crazy. You're gonna see a stupid market on the 25th anniversary stuff. Truly, I think it'll be the most foul scalps before. That's kind of what breaks people, and they're like, I hate collecting, I'm done for a while. But yeah, 30th anniversary stuff, you're gonna see it jump. You just got to think, like, even the 25th anniversary UPC, it's worth so much money right now, and it was only like a $120 item, so it is pretty crazy just to see the price fluctuations on things. Sealed is good. Singles are really volatile, but at some point, every single goes up. It's just how much does it go up. Sealed is a little less volatile, which I really like. There's still pivots in it, but it feels a little less volatile than some singles. Some personal opinions on those, though. Come on now. Let's see what else. Nice Mega Florges. Little flower babies. I don't mind the flower babies. Again, it was weird in the video game that was the savior. Stranger. Or I guess the bad guy, both. Zyroguard saved the day in that, but it was the flower that kind of went a little crazy. Here we go. Keep it going. You got this, Mac. You got this. Let's see what else we can do. J-Roop, welcome. Philip. Let's take a Philip. Not bad. Full arts are nice. Philip, he's filling up on ice cream. Yes, he is. Yes, indeed. All right. All right, halfway point of the last box. And again, looking pretty darn good. What can we get? One more SIR. The 4 SIR case? Possibly. Possibly. Not bad. A little Amphi. Boop. Not bad. Let's do this. Keep this organized. There we go. Perfect. Keep it going. Philip, he's just super cool. He is kind of nice, though. Attaching 2 steel energy from your discard to a Pokemon. It's helpful, man. Playable City. We like playables. Oh, man, it hasn't even come out yet, but shoot, there's a Wailord coming out in the next set, and then there's a Misty Supporter. That's the one. That's the next silly meme deck, I bet. I think that's the silly meme deck to come. The Wailord's super beefy for an EX. I think he's like 340. Yeah, literally a big one because Wailord. Crazy. I saw that one. Oh my goodness. Goku says, I hate it here. So many Froakie. So wild. So wild. I'm telling you. Alright. Nice. The house is quiet. I do like all this rain, man. It's just weird because like it has a staticky sound in the background. People are like, "Oh, your microphone's bad." No, not bad. It's just Rainy City. Even with all the sound cancellation, still picks up a little bit. That's okay. Keep it going. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I love doing this. I love having days where I just get to rip a bunch of packs open. It's super fun. Absolutely. Keep it going. Last couple. Why not? Another Kabalion. We'll take him. Last two for you, Mac. Let's see it. Last two for you. Let's see what we got. Last pack magic. Gold. Nah, but a Toro stand on shoot. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We end on a hit. I like that. We end on a little hitter. Not too bad. Honestly, yeah, not a bad run. Let's move this over here. Let's recap it and see what we did. That was good. Yeah. I don't hate it. I do not hate that one at all. Slappy, welcome. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's pop this over here. That goes there. Perfect. There we go. Trash. All right. Perfect. Let's get that count and let's see where we landed on it. All right. Here we go. EX is first, then all the spicy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 EX is kind of crazy on that. 42 EXs. Talk about a ratio. Here we go. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. That's a case. 87 hits out of 216 packs. Shoo-wee. Nice. Yep, that will work. That will work. Shoot, ratio's definitely all right on that. Ratio's definitely right on that one. Let's do this. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that'll, shoot. 3 in one case. So I guess that kind of ties our record of the 2 and 1 gold per case. That's not bad. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's do this. Let's pop this over here. Smurg, did you ever join us? I'm telling you, it's not bad. I don't think Smurg joined us. Let's do this. I think he did beat the record for the most Froakies, yes. I think Smurg is snoozling. Yeah, I don't see him in chat. So what we're going to do... Smurg, I'm going to grab a box. I'm going to put it aside temporarily. If Smurg shows up, we will end up ripping it for him. And even if he doesn't, we're still ripping it. But we're just going to push it a little bit to delay it. Arthur, you are here, though, because I did see you. So let me grab 2 Boosty Bees for you, because we're on to you, Arthur. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep. Pokebar. We finally made it back to you. After this, we got one for you. Maki, are you here? Or Pokepop Thunder, are you here? Because we might actually expedite your rips, too. Okay, Maki, we got you. Never mind. We're not expediting nothing for you, Pokebar. We're not expediting nothing for you. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Perfect. Maki, we're coming up on you. We aren't there yet, but we're coming up on you. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're down to the last 2 cases. We had 6 cases that we were ripping through tonight. We had 6 cases that we were ripping through tonight. Yes, there is an 11 p.m., not just an 11 a.m. Man, I started later than I wanted to because our shop was open and we had a big old line and I didn't leave until late. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of casual rips tonight. I was gonna rip in the morning too, but I realized though I'm gonna get all this packed up, I'm gonna be kind of tired, so I don't want to do that to myself. So I won't. But yes, we're doing a little evening shenanigans, Midwest after dark. Something like that. Something like that. Nasty, how are you? What you been getting into, friend? It has been a minute. I'm telling you. Yeah, for the longest time over the past couple years, like, I really just streamed in the mornings. Like, I would go like 6 a.m. to about noon, 1 p.m. But yeah, just availability on product. Crazy. Mid at midnight. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is mid at midnight. Almost. Almost. I'm telling you. Crazy. Crazy. What? What do you mean lunch? Are you doing 3rd shift now? Have you always done 3rd shift and I just forgot? Are you living in the future and it's actually lunchtime? You always have? I think I knew that. That's right. And you would just stream in the mornings when you got home sometimes. I think we've talked about this. We've talked about this. I know this. Yeah. See, I like the... I don't know. I do like the evening streams a little bit. But I'll tell you, it's lunch. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's lunchtime somewhere. I like the super chill, like, quiet of everybody in my house sleeping, except me, because it's sometimes the only like quiet time I have in the house. I think some people get this. There's people with kids that fully understand this. But yeah, that's the only time I get a quiet. Sometimes I wake up. I used to, man, that little puppy, that one-year-old dog that I have, still a puppy though. She used to wake me up at like 2 in the morning. There was a few weeks there were 2 in the morning. She'd wake me up. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna get going at 2 in the morning. And I would just do other miscellaneous stuff. I wouldn't do like too crazy things. But my goodness, man, that little puppy would just wake me up. And then it was kind of cool though, because it was so quiet. And it was just nice. The house was silent. Nothing was going on. The cats weren't wild. The dogs weren't too wild. So it was not a bad time. It was not a bad time. I like that early morning delight. Here we go, and we are still looking good. Arthur, we are still cooking and looking good. We need a little bit bigger, but we still got another full-ass box. We still got this half a box. We are not looking bad at all. Keep it going. Keep it going. Easy breezy. How are you? Oh, my goodness. You got the Froakie. You got the Frogadier. Greninja inbound? A Greninja inbound? Hopefully. Shoot, that'd be fantastic. Not bad. Luca, welcome. How are you? Goku just watching his dreams crumble while everyone else has come true right in front of him. Oh my goodness. That's a full art for the full art pile. It's not the first time this has happened to Goku. This and many things similar to this have happened many a time to him. I think Lou's probably the one that's had it the worst though. Lou's gone in multiple times on Big for Science rips, and then the case like right after or right before him, it's just been absolute gas and his ass. So it's happened, man. It has happened here. You love to see it, like you love to see someone doing well, but like it's such a struggle where it's like someone just like eats garbage, and then you see the person do well on either side of it. It's like, oh boy. It's called community service. When you take down the dogs so your friends can soar around you. There's that Emma. There's that Emma. Not bad. We'll take all the full arts we can take. Come on. Come on now. What else we got up in here? What else we got up in here? Little Crobatzers. Alright, Crobatzers. Not too batsers. Oh my goodness, if I could even open up penny sleeves. There we go. Come on now. Hit rate's been pretty decent. We've been mid to high 30s. Super low 40s. But we have broke that percentage from time to time. It's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. And 10 cal, I don't know if you heard me earlier say I was going to stream in the morning, but I'm actually not. I'm going to push it back to late afternoon, early evening tomorrow. I want to make sure I have enough time to rest a little bit before doing another big old Rip Adventures stream instead of trying to turn around super quick in the morning. But we will have more rips tomorrow, probably about 5 p.m. Eastern. About then, maybe a little earlier than that, but yeah, we'll have more rips tomorrow. So even if you missed out today, do not worry, guys. Do not worry. We have more tomorrow. Let's move this over here. It's really just been booster box shenanigans. It's pretty much just been booster box shenanigans that we've been ripping from. I changed the hammers to be 36 pack boys today, just to see something. I don't know. I don't hate it. I've definitely counted a lot less. The Fighting the Fires, I am still doing that, and I still like it. And I'm going to tell you, I think part of the reason of me not working in the morning too is I know good and well that there's going to be a water rescue call. I just feel it. It's been raining too hard. Someone's going to do something stupid. And there's a few people on the water rescue team, but there's not enough where I would hate to like start a show up and have a big line like this, and then it's like, uh-oh, sorry. We're gonna have to just ship sealed things, which is not a bad thing, but it's not, I like rips. So I'm still waiting to hear back on the pre-release cases. I have not heard back yet on that. I've heard maybe not. I should have, I think, only 20 more booster boxes coming, so we will have more booster boxes coming, but not of the Trove or the pre-release box varietals. So we might be able to help you out with just regular box rips, but not anything other than. So there's one volunteer station, and then North Vernon is a paid department. So yeah, I'm on the volunteer department. I like it. I've had a lot of fun doing it. I've learned a lot. I've seen a lot. I've been able to help a lot of people on bad days. It's really cool. You'll, the more and more you come to the shop, there'll be some days where it's like, if it's not a super busy day like this, in the shop, like I didn't even turn my radio on, and I left my pager off. But yeah, there's days where it's like, uh-oh, gotta go, and as long as my wife's cool, I just jet on out and I go do what I gotta do. It has not been opened yet. It's still sitting there. Ooh, nice. That's a little bit of value there. I'm telling you, I'm waiting to see if someone takes it down. If not, then yeah, I'll bring it back online. I'll tell the tale. I'll tell the secret tale of what had happened, where it had gone. Absolutely. If it's not taken down in the shop, then I'll bring it back to you. I'll bring it back to you if it's not taken down in the shop. Oh my goodness. 3 golds in one day. Arthur, my goodness. Ooh-wee. 3 golds in one day. Okay. My goodness. It is right heavy, but beautiful hit, man. Yep, brought it back, absolutely. It wasn't looking good. It wasn't terrible, but it was not looking good. I wasn't getting ready to celebrate you, but that is that's a good look right there. Arthur, GG's on the 2-box pickup too, because if you only got one, you would not have got that one. I like that. Not bad, not bad. Last half of the second box. Let's see what else we can do for you. And then Pokebar, we're going to open one for you. We're going to open one for you. We gotcha. GG's. One more gold, and then we pulled as many golds as Goku got Froakies. Goku's, I hate it here. I love it, but I hate it. Tauros, there you go. Nice, nice. We'll take more arts. We'll take more arts. Oh my goodness. Penny Sleeve, go on the right way. Penny Sleeve, go on the right way. The corner got pinched. There you go. Not pinched. Now we're good. I mean, I pulled Smeargles off to the side. I did pull Smeargles off to the side, so I guarantee he's asleep. That's the thing. And I don't want Pokebar to fall asleep, so it's past Papaw's bedtime, so we're trying to help him out a little bit. Pretty much all the people that went to sleep, I think I'm just going to pull theirs. I already pulled his box, like I said, but I think I'm going to pull theirs. We're going to rip them. We will be ripping them for those guys, but I think the people that are still awake and that have been waiting, I'm going to try and cut a couple minutes off of their wait time just so they can see it and get on in and get it going. Because I know we got Maki still here. I think Pokepop's asleep already. Well, Pokepop may not be, though. Oh, my goodness. There you go. That is the second time we've done that? Third time? Second time? Shoo-wee. So many hits tonight. My goodness. Second. Yeah, that's right. Second time. Yeah. Crazy. Arthur, GG's. There you go. 1 gold, 1 SIR. What a box. One gold, 1 SIR. What a box. That Chinchino could be kind of cool. Flip a coin to avoid damage. Oh my goodness, get out of there. That could be kind of cool. Could be. We will see as we get... Well, we'll find out in just a minute, honestly. We'll see in just a second where it comes from. We will make it work for you. I'm not worried about it. We got it. Jose, welcome. Your first one... Your first one will be from this case. Your second one, I think, starts the next case. I think that's what we're looking at for you, Pokebar. I think that's what we're looking at for you. Just because your 2 boxes were purchased with a little bit of a gap in between them. So yeah, I think the first... I know the first one is going to be in this current case that we're on. But then the next one should be a freshie. You would be the first one of the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you'd be the second one. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that'll work. Shane, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Nice. We got this. We got this. Last pack magic. Here you go. Arthur, you already crushed it, man, but we'll still take a last pack magic. Just kidding. Actually, no, that did work. I was going to say last pack tragic, but no, hit's still a hit. A hit is still a hit. Arthur, GG's, friend. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's get you a recap on that one, too. Not too bad. Fantastic way to go for that one. Let's pull this. Keep organized. Not bad. Let's pull this. Keep it organized. All right. Yeah, that was a class act. That was a class act of a 2-box rip for you. Arthur, let's see what we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Shoot, not bad. Not bad. 30 hits out of 72 packs. That is a GG's, my friend Arthur. Thank you for jumping in as always. I appreciate that. What a good look, though. I'm not against it. Yep, ratio's not bad at all. Shoot, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's do this over here. Popping that over there. Not too bad. No, thank you, thank you. Let's trash this. There we go. Oh, as I bump into things, we are good, good, good. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Pokebar. So let's do this. Throw yours there. Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible one to add to a deck. I just don't know where that one's going to land. Let's get Maki. Tag Maki. I know you're here. But then Pokey, Pop, Thunder. Let's tag you guys both real quick, because you're going to be after this box. There we go. All right. Pokebar. Pokebear. All right. Okay. Pokepop's showing up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. All right, all right. Pokepop, we're not to you just yet, but we're getting close to you. We are getting close to you, so I want to give you a quick little tag to let you know. Here we go. We got Pokebar right now. We got Maki for one. And then Pokepop, we got you for yours. Your 2-ski. And then back to Pokebar. Easy. Easy. We'll take a surfing beach. We'll take a little surfing beach. Not too bad. I really do like how they silvered the water on that. It's not bad looking. I like it. I like it. I like it. Pokebar says just a simple Greninja SIR, please. Just a simple Greninja SIR is all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for a bunch, just a little bit. Happy dude, welcome. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Uh, 3 golds, 2 SIR? I think that's right. Yeah, 3 golds and 2 SIR? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy run so far. We've been looking good. Lots of SIRs have been hit. The cases have been really nice, but yeah, the 3 golds and the 2 SIR. And by the time we're done ripping all the packs today, it will have just been just shy of 1,300 packs ripped. Yeah, 76 Prokies, GG's. Seriously, crazy. Yeah, the ratio is looking really good overall. That's honestly, as far as golds go, but I'll tell you, because we've hit so many golds, like, part of me is like, well, what's the price gonna be? What's that do to the price of a gold if we're hitting them so regularly? So for good or for bad, we've hit 3 of them in 1,300 packs essentially, and not to be said we're not possibly hitting more because we still got more time, but we'll see. We will see. Oh my goodness. It's 1. Pokepop, that's an SIR. GG's. That is an SIR. We'll take it. Not bad at all. Zilla, Thorn, welcome. Not bad. Shoot, we'll take it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, not bad. Now we have had boxes. We have had boxes that have had both SIR and gold in it. I'm not saying it could happen this close because we just hit a gold, but shoot, crazier things have happened. One of the craziest boxes was Paldea Evolved, hitting a beautiful double Iono SIR box. That was crazy. We've hit booster boxes that had both Charizards in it from Phantasmal Flames, both the gold and the SIR. So we've hit those before. So there's some crazy boxes we've been able to pull. Absolutely wild. We got it. Oh yeah, that's probably the craziest, honestly. Yeah, a 50-pack stack and hitting 3 Pikachu SIRs from Surging. That's probably the craziest thing we've ever done. That's uncalled for. That was actually very uncalled for. Fantastic, but how crazy was that? And I was joking too when I told the guy he owed me 50 bucks if I hit him a 3rd one. Absolutely joking, but GG's him tipping that out. My goodness. Crazy. Oh yeah, Lugia and the Tina and the 225ers. We have had some really crazy rips, haven't we? There have been some wild ones, man. Oh man. Yeah, there have been some pretty silly goose adventures. My goodness, yeah. But you gotta think, I've been streaming. I've done over 5,000 hours of active streaming. over 5,000 hours of pack rips on here. Obviously not ripping for all 5,000 hours straight, but that much time of stream, like, you're gonna do some things. You're gonna make some numbers happen, so it was pretty crazy. Alright, speaking of crazy, we'll take him. Matang. Not bad, not bad. Maki, you're on deck, and we're almost to you, okay? Here we go. We got Maki, then we got Pokepop, and then Pokebear. That is where we are currently at in our line. Followed by CK Soap. Followed by Bagtax, and then Erica for the last two, and my goodness. Like I said, we'll be done close to 1. Ooh, I called that. We were pretty close to that magic number. We were pretty close to that magic number. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Keep going a little bit further. A little bit extra. Can it be done? Possible. Big Dick B, we take those. Come on, Pokebar, a little bit more for you. Let's get you at least one more IR. I want to see 4 IRs in this slot. We got 3 so far. I want to see a 4th one. Obviously, the SIR's there, but that's an SIR, not just an IR. There you go. Nice. A little chest spin, baby. A little chest spin, baby. That'll work. Not bad, not bad. We still got 3 packs. Still. A whole hope and a prayer. We can do it. Ah, nice. Full art. Not bad, not bad. More hits. We like it. Last 2 packs. Pokebar, come on. Nope. Last one. Last pack. Glorious Magic. Hey, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. So we put everything in a pile. And our mail lady is an absolute scamp. And sometimes she picks things up too early. Sometimes that Tanya says, well, the packages in this pile need to be shipped today, but that's a second pile. And I'll be like, don't you do it. But then sometimes she just grabs everything all at once, and then it just happens. And then it just happens. My best bet is you'll have tracking tonight / this morning now. Tracking tonight / this morning. Just watch it. Yeah. She's just doing her job. She's just doing her job, guys. Don't get mad at Tanya for just, she's doing her job. There's just sometimes she just feels like she doesn't want to leave things behind to be inefficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Again, booster boxes have been looking pretty good. About 16 hits per booster box is what we've been looking at. Past couple of them. About 16 per. It's not bad. Made a song better. It's definitely not Get Out the Way. Blueberry Yum Yum. Is that the song? He goes, maybe. Maybe. That could work. That could work. There's a few songs I bet that work for it. That's alright. That is alright. Maki! Where are you at, my friend? Where are you at, Maki? Bless you, my son. Bless you. There you go, Maki. Let's get it. Here we go. Alright, Pokepop, you are on deck. After we do this, we'll be ripping for you, Pokepop, and then Pokebear. One more again. And then Pokebear. One more again. Here we go. See, I like doing case for science rips, but I also like when we're doing it this way and the line just moves. Like, I know I'm getting stuff done when I'm ripping the full cases, but it's like, it doesn't feel like I'm moving forward as quick as when I'm doing like, all right, next up, next up, next up, next up. It just looks better. Maki says, I'm ready to shine, please. Help me shine bright like a diamond, please, please, please. We got Niels in the house. What up? How we doing? How we doing? There we. Hey. Not Rosie O'Donnell, Roseanne Barr. She took a Ambien, and my goodness, she never was the same again. She got in trouble for doing that shit. I swear it was the Ambien. It wasn't my It wasn't my internal feelings that I truly felt about something, and I was just speaking my mind because I took it. It was the Ambien that made me say it. No other things would have made me do that. Here we go. We'll take Crobat's. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Boop. Nice and sleeved up. I like it. Actually, I pulled a Crobat the other day. I had a pretty decent pre-release box. I got the Tauros IR. I got the Chinchino EX. Nice full art. And then I got the Beedrill full art. So I did pretty decent with my my pre-release. And then my wife actually pulled the Crobat out of a loose pack too. So yeah, we're looking okay. I like this set so far. And after ripping as many packs as we've ripped tonight, I really do kind of think this is a good set. I figured it was going to be a good set, but after really like kind of getting to digest it a little bit tonight, and I'll give a better answer in the morning once I have a little bit more time to consider it. But I think it's a pretty darn good set. I'm happy for it. I like it. I'm excited to rip more of it with you guys tomorrow afternoon, evening. It is, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, huh? A little Gallade action. We'll take the regular Mega EXs out of the way. I like it. Yep, I've seen that. And even if they hit great, as far as like a pre-release, it may not even matter because you may not be even able to play the good card that you got. Like, I got Beedrill, but I didn't have 4 Beedrills, so I couldn't play that deck. Because, like, essentially you need 4 Beedrills. If you're playing the Beedrill deck, you need 4 of them. That's all there is to it. You're probably doing like a 4-4-4 line of Pokemon for it. Probably. I don't know. I'd have to look at the deck list of someone that's done it before, but I'd assume that's a 4-4-4, where you want all 4 of them. You want the 4 Weedles, the 4 Kakunas, and then the 4 Beedrills, obviously, so probably. But it is kind of cool to see. It's cool to consider. Brandon, welcome. How we doing? Cash Money, what up, friend? How we doing? How we doing? Keep going. Tool Scrapper, nice. We take playables. We do take playables. Nice little scrapper. Scrappy scrapper. Not bad. What else we got? Come on, Chaos. Give us a little bit more. Give us a lot of it more because we're hungry. We're hungry and we want it. We deserve it. We can do it. Little watchdog. Was it? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's I don't know. I do like that. That's with Perfect Order. The guy that ended up winning overall for Perfect Order for us, he had the Barnacle deck, but then he was able to pull a Zyraguard EX. There's nothing anyone could do about it. There was just nothing. Yeah. He knew what he was doing too, so he's played the game enough where like he was very well aware of it. But what a fantastic lucky pull that he was able to get. Like that's a good thing though, but it is pretty crazy where it's like, all right, well, good night, GG's. If I'm playing you, I did well. I had the Dino where he got twice the amount of HP, so that was pretty cool. I did like that deck. That was fun for that one. It was a pretty good deck. I went 2-1 on that one. I went 2-1 on this last one too. It was fun. It was fun. What does the Goodra deck do? That was the other one, Goodra. It's like siding when opponents act to Pokemon. Treat for its coin. Energy Fury. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is about to be the best trick ever. Nope. Oh, that was so cool. We've had a lot of backwards cards. Crazy. Crazy factory errors. I like seeing it, but my goodness, it's crazy. Falling asleep at the factory. My goodness. Mega Greninjas. We'll take the frogs. Alright. Maki, last 2. What you got? Last 1. They just fell on the floor and like, yeah, good enough. Get him. We'll take care of him. Oh boy. Maki, you got some good stuff, but you weren't soaring into the heavens on that run. Goku, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You'll have tracking when you wake up in the morning. You will have tracking when you wake up in the morning. I feel you. After I rip the last few ones, I'm going to get everything all packed up and then poof, off to sleep. Well, actually, off to unwind and then off to sleep. We got it. We got it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. A little recaps. Absolutely. Maki, thank you again. I do appreciate it. Not quite where we wanted to be, but not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 36. Ooh. I don't hate it, but still a little rough on that one for you. This. All right, Maki, thank you. Let's trash this. Trash this. Perfect. Maki is good. All right, Pokey Pop for 2. And then Pokebar for 1, then CK So for 1, and then Bagtax, and then Erica, and then Smurg, and everyone else that fell asleep. We got you covered. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. Pokepop for a 1, and for a 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I did my count right. Fantastic. So we don't have extra. We take a sip of water, and then off we go. Yeah, no way. No way. I'll probably be done packing by 2, though. I'll probably be done packing by 2. Yeah, within weight. Within weight, we should be good. Within a weight, we should be good. Here we go. I gotcha. We'll see what the weight is, and we'll make it work for you as best as possible. Alright, Pokepop, off we go. Off we go, off we go. Here we go. And also, this was the last case. This is a fresh case, so that's, if that matters for what that's worth. If that matters for what it's worth. It's worth something. It's not a guarantee, but it is worth something to at least be aware of where things might be hailing from. I like knowing it a little bit. We have hit a gold and 3 SIRs from 1 case. So it's not impossible. Yeah, I like your chances pretty alright with that too. I like it, I like it. They weren't bad guys. I forget how they made their money, but it was him and Corbeau. Corbeau. They were on the same team. They were doing something. Something Team Rocket-esque. Something nefarious. Oh my goodness. Metal detector on booster boxes. I made a joke about Cajun when, because he kept ripping all those Lorcana boxes and nothing was coming with an iconic in it. I was like, well, I weighed the cases. I weighed the cases. I had to weigh them because I had to figure out how much the order weighed to ship it to him. I couldn't just not weigh things. But that was the silly running joke. It's like, I weighed the cases, sorry. He went like 20-some cases before he hit an Iconico, which is actually really terrible. Like, those are just bad unlucky odds. And now, nice little full art. Now he's actually doing pretty decent on the Iconic front. He hit a Buzz Lightyear recently. I think he hit 2, actually. So, yeah, he's looking pretty comfy on him. He's looking pretty comfortable on those beautiful Iconicsers, which are good value, too. So, not bad. Not too bad at all. Here we go, a little flower, baby. A little flower, baby. Keep them coming. I know we can do it. Heart of the cards, I believe in you. Cast Rising Pack, show me. I'll take it. Nice. I like that set. A little Wreck-It Ralph shenanigans. I mean, there's been other Wreck-It Ralph cards, but that one was definitely Wreck-It Ralph heavy, it felt like. It was a little Wreck-It Ralph heavy. It better be its strong side. So far, it's okay. Not amazing, but okay. 29. The rip until you hits Cajun's been doing has been very kind, too. He's been doing a rip until you hit and you, like, skip some of the bigger boys. Nice. Nice. Yeah, like you could do, you could hit it in enchanted and you keep going because it wasn't legendary. So he's been making some things happen with his games. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's been, I think, and I'll talk to him about it too. But I like it, but I also think, like, if we have a set that's less kind than this, he's going to struggle to pivot back to his old ways and everyone's ways of just a regular rip until you hit, and you can't skip the higher ups. You got to accept those, so it'll be interesting. I'm curious how that works for him. Rank up, welcome. Yeah, the Xerneas, beautiful. Beautiful art. I like it. Not too bad. Okay, value right there too. This is one of the newest tech cards. You'll see a lot of that in a lot of decks. You'll see a lot of that in a lot of decks. Doop, 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 doop. That's the arrow on it. It was making the noise for it. It wasn't me. Noise. Noise. No, I like the changeup. I really do. I like the changeup he's offered people. I just, again, I worry about like a set that doesn't have like as kind of a hit rate. It'll be tough to like go back to, well, this, and this does kill it. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I do like a good rip until you hit gamble, truly. But I also just like these days where we're just straight up pack ripping. Just a straight up degenerate shenanigans packed adventure. Character breaks are garbage. I'll be the first one to say that if no one said that. I think character breaks are absolute dog water. I think that's the biggest gouge lie Whatnot has ever done. I think it's wild, and I haven't seen one that I like. Not to be said there's not a good way of doing it, but it's just wild to see someone pay so much for a single, like, if you spin the wheel randomly, you land on Quillfish, you paid $5 for that Quillfish. Crazy. Crazy. But then again, you land on the Greninja SIR, you pay $5 if the pack has it in it. That's yours. It's not terrible, but it is a gamble. You don't even know what the wheel's gonna assign to you either, so that's kind of the crazy part about it. And as far as like a value proposition goes, those dudes are making a stupid amount of money. It's not really, yeah, they're gouging, yeah. I was trying to avoid that word, but yeah, they be gouging on the character breaks, it feels like. I'm happy to have my eyes open and to be shared a fair one, but it is rough. No, I think character breaks are the worst, man. I think character breaks are the worst. We got one more box, we're good. One more Pokepop box. So like Ascended Heroes has 270 some spots. People are paying like $5 a spot, and it's for a ETB rip. Something like that. So stupid. So stupid. But people are paying it, so I don't know. I guess it's not that stupid if people are paying for it. Yeah, I don't like it. I can't get behind it. And I'll tell you, in the before times when we had unlimited packs, Pokepop, this is your second one. I did an energy break before, where essentially this pack has fighting energy. Whoever had fighting energy would get the pack. But I still didn't really like it, just because there would still be people that would be missing out. Erica, we're almost back to you full circle, okay? We are almost back to you. But that is also part of the risk it for the biscuit on the energy breaks, is you may not get anything, and so be it. But it was tough. It was tough, and I don't know, I felt bad when someone would have that like just unlucky spot and they just wouldn't get anything out of it. For the most part, I mean, booster boxes are kind of balanced on energy now, it feels like. But yeah, there would be times in the before times where we did a couple energy breaks and it just did not pan out well. A little Sliggoo. We'll take them. What else have I done? I've done wheel spins. I think the most degenerate thing I offered at one point was a master base set, a master graded base set pull box, where it was slabs and you would pull from a box, and whatever spot you got, that was the slab you got. Goodness, just a box. That's pretty wild. John, what's up, guy? Virdo, welcome. Guys, if you guys pay attention in Discord, I will post up the pre-sell hammers for the show that we're going to be doing in the late afternoon, early evening tomorrow. We'll start probably 4-ish, 5-ish. We'll take care of you, though. That is crazy on that, though. But, I mean, I get it. If you happen to land on the one big chase and it does happen to get pulled, you're in it for cheap, which is not bad, but I still don't like it. I don't know. I look at any activity that I offer on here, and I'm like, would I like it as a buyer, or am I just doing this because it's money? And for the most part, as long as I like it as a buyer, I'm good. Shooey, yeah. And I've done crazy rip until you hits. We've done rip until you hit Golden Crown Zenith, but it was also a 200 pack minimum Golden Standard rip until you hit, where you had 200 packs minimum. We did, oh, probably one of the worst ones. I got washed on this one, but we did a rip until you, and this is Paldea Evolved. It was a rip until you hit Carp or Ionos. It was both. And people were weird about it, and I get it, because you're like, both Ionos? Oof, so you're going to hit that full art. But the full art was really hard to hit. The full art was not easy. So, we actually had a 200 pack minimum on that one, and I think we ended up going like 70 packs over. It hurt me a little bit too much, but it was kind of crazy. So, I like a good rip until you hit. I do like a good rip until you hit, as long as I think it's fair to everyone. I mean, everyone that gets in on it, I mean, they have to appreciate it to some extent, or else why are they jumping in on it? So, kind of interesting. But yeah, it's tough, man. I don't know. Whatnot has some cool opportunities for people, but I think once a cool opportunity is presented, there's someone that's trying to exploit it for maximum profit, and it's tough. And profit's not a dirty word. Profit is not a dirty word. Gouging, that's pretty dirty. That's pretty dirty, but that's okay. Each business model is a little bit different, and these are okay things. Samuel, welcome. There you go, another big dick B. We'll take him. We'll take him. No, absolutely not all streams are bad. And like I said, I'm sure there's some character break that happens out there that is actually pretty decent and fair. Just until I see it, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. It is pretty interesting, and they do well for what they are. I think energy breaks are fine. I think color breaks are fine within reason for both, but they are kind of interesting either way. Someone always gets the short end of the stick, but then again, you get the short end of a stick just ripping packs like this. So it is not out of the question. Speaking of out of the question, is pulling an SIR out of the question? I hope not, because we're running low on packs. Sharp, welcome. Yeah, the wheel spins are interesting. The wheel spins are interesting. I've seen a lot of them that are decent. They're full art. But I've seen some where it's like, hey, I can't even read it. What's on there? What's the percentage chance of hitting X, Y, or Z? And they're like, oof, can't give that to you. Don't know. Mint! What up, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Let's move this over here to stay. Oh my goodness, let's not bump too hard into the desk. Not tonight, but we will have some late afternoon, early evening tomorrow. And we will post in Discord. I'll probably post tomorrow morning about it, where you can pre-buy it. And if you want to do a degenerate case strip, like 3 other people did today, you just go on in and grab it and pre-purchase your spot, and you will be good. But I'll tell you, tomorrow, until I get more product in. Tomorrow's actually the last day we're ripping this. Like, this was a lot to rip today. Yeah, I'll post that it's live in the morning, but I'm not going to start ripping until about 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern is when I'm going to start ripping tomorrow. We will post the pre-purchase hammers in the morning, so you can pre-buy your spot. But yeah, we will not start ripping until about 4 to 5 p.m. tomorrow. Easy. Yep. Yeah, so if you want to just go and buy it, just make sure you get it. You'll get in line. We'll tag you as we come up on you, and we'll get you all taken care of. Pokepop, not terrible, not amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9. 29's not bad. 29's not bad. The price all in today was essentially, if you used a reward, it was only about 6 a pack. Yeah, it worked out pretty well for everybody that just jumped in. Ends up being about $6 a pack. You got to use the 10% off reward to hit that, but yeah, you're about there. Yeah, it worked out well. I was not upset about the price. The price made sense. It looked pretty good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you throw a 10% off reward, it ends up being about 6 pack, and it was like, I think it was like 603 or something arbitrary at that point. But yeah, we got it. We got it. All right, here we go. Pokebar again. We've hit 3 golds and 2 SIRs. 3 golds and 2 SIRs. I'm about to hit the third SIR here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the power of Grayskull, I lift thee. Here we go. There we go. Let's do this. Let's trash that. What was that? Pokepop says, that case deal, dear God. That is a good deal, huh? I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, the top loader case deal. I gotcha. Alright. Pokebar, CKSO, bag tax. That is what we are looking at. Erica. And then Smurg. And then Smurg. I'll be honest, I lose a little bit on that deal, but my goal in doing that was, can I meet some new people? Can I bring in some new business to our shop? And I'd argue it's been pretty good so far. So it works out. I like it. We're just ribbiting on the ocean. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, it didn't want to open. Now we're good. Alright, come on. Pokebar says, just pull me a gold and I'll be fine to rest tonight. Send me into that sweet, sweet ambient sleep. No, the surfing beach is really nice. The tip of the water, it is very... Ooh, nice Ampharos. It is very nice and like almost slightly silvery looking. It's very cool looking. I like it. Nice Ampharos. We just talked about that. It's a good one. I'm telling you, Ampharos has been pretty commonly pulled. It's been a pretty commonly pulled one, which is nice. I think most people that went in for 2 boxes or so, they at least got 1. So far, we've pulled pretty decent on them, which I like. Jose, welcome. How we doing? Here we go. Find a gold, find an SIR. We can do this. Here we go. Nitro. Come on now. Pokebar. SIR. There you go, sir. There you go. Bang, bang, bang. Pokebar. He says, ha, Ambien, take me home. I've seen what I need to see. Take me home, Ambien. Send me to sleep. Send me on the good sleep. I see it now. I've done it. I've done the Lord's work. I'm good. Alright, here we go. Good night. Snoring. He's out. He's gone. He's in a new world right now. No, we're not done yet. We're not done. Yeah, the crazy thing, Mint, we've hit boxes that had an SIR and a gold in it. We've done that twice. Two of the 3 golds we hit had an SIR and a gold in the same box. So it's not out of the question. It's kind of cool to see that. We're hoping to do it one more time. Nice. We'll take little frogs. Not too bad. Not too bad. An Ampharos and a frog. I like it. No, not the little one. Give me the big one. Give me the big frog. Absolutely. Absolutely. As we're looking. Quality's pretty good. Yeah, there have been some roller lines at the top center of a few of them. There have been roller lines at the center of a top few, which is obviously problematic, but it's not been the worst. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. Go. Alright, halfway point Pokebar looking acceptable. Not bad. We take dupes. Some dupes are not bad. Some poop scoop dupes are not too bad, not too bad. Sure, yeah, compared to Scarlet and Violet era, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just tough, man, just with the roller lines. Like, you never want a roller line to hit where it's wrong. I had someone bring a Golden Dragonite into the shop today, and I felt terrible, because I told him, I asked him, I was like, well, what do you consider the condition? And he's like, well, I'm hoping light play. It had a nasty fat roller line on the back. Like, it was bad. And I was like, brother, I gotta call it MP. And that's even kind of pushing a little bit based on that big old ding out of it. And it was a roller line problem. Like, the pressure was just too heavy on the rollers. So it happens, but it sucks. But yeah, it was, I gave him a price. I was like, if you want to sell it, here's the dollar amount to make it work. And we didn't come to an agreement, but he didn't hate it. I mean, it made sense to him. He fully understood it. So yeah, it was a tough one though. Tauros. There was a couple good Tauros playable cards where it was like, for the amount of different types of Tauroses, this does more damage. So that's kind of cool. Or if you have the Paldean, all types, it does something extra. There's a benefit of having them. So there's pretty cool things. I like it. Speaking of things I like, Pokepop, I'd like to see, or Pokebar, I'd like to see a little bit more in here for you. I got you on all the EXIRs enough, and then within weight I can hit you on some shinies pretty easy. Within weight I can hit you on some easy. Get him a gold, here we go. I do like that Xerneas. I do like that Xerneas. Here we go. Really? Focus. Really a nice card. There's a lot of good IRs in this set, yeah. There's a lot of good in this set. Nope. I hear you. I hear you. People are calling it Perfect Order 2.0. I don't agree with that. Focus. There we go. Yeah, it's just a weird time. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, just one more tranquil ass. Of course, of course. Send Ambien Papa to sleep with the tranquil ass card. Do it. I like Perfect Order just fine, too. I think people... Let me rephrase it. I know scalpers didn't like it because they couldn't move it too quick, and so then it sat on shelves, and so then people were like, ew, it's a bad set. No, it's not a bad set at all. Just not scalpable as much as some of the other sets that are coming out around it. So, yeah, strange, but not bad. What's the Meowth at? It was like, is it 2 still? 2 hundo? And yeah, breather set's more than appropriate too. Absolutely. A breather set is more than acceptable. It's okay to chill it for a little bit. You don't gotta always go gas, gas, gas on it. Almost the same, but you got that Roxy's SIR, so that's not bad. Let's get you a recap. Let's get you a little recap of doodles. Got you, Maz. Welcome, welcome. How are you? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. Ratio is right for you. The ratio is right for you. What else did you do? Let me look real quick. CK, so where are you at? Pokebar, that was the other one. Nice. Nice. Alright. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's do this. No bag taxes here, so we're good at CK. So, let's let you know that you're coming up. There we go. And then Erica, I know you're around here as well, too. Yeah, Pokemon, it wasn't bad 2 boxes for you, friend. Not bad at all. Alright. So here's what we're going to do just to keep the line moving. Pulling a box. CK, so I'm putting your name on it. Bag tax. We're up to ya. Make it easy. We're still ripping those guys' boxes. I just want to make sure that the people that are still awake don't gotta wait any longer, because that's a long line. And then Erica, are you still here, I believe? I saw you pop in here not too long ago, because you'll be on deck. You will be on deck. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotcha. Alright, so we're ripping this one for bag tax. And then Erica for 2. And then we'll see where those last 2 dudes are at. Hopefully they show up. If not, well, we'll write the timestamp down and say, hey, you're the last 2 of the nights. And then we $1 start a case. Ha ha ha. Well, see, I actually have to see how many cases I have left, because we're running low. We didn't get a ton. So the biggest problem I have right now with how Pokemon does things, it's good and bad. But essentially, ask Tranquility. Essentially, you get only 60% of your allocation at pre-release, and then you get the other 40% 2 to 3 weeks after. So, one, there's never enough, but now when you take never enough and give me 60% of never enough, and then you give me another 40% at an unknown date within 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks later, it's rough. So it's not impossible to manage it, but as far as like doing like big old hammer rips day after day after day, it's very difficult to maintain that on here. But we do pretty dang good with it. We do pretty dang good with it, I think. It's just one of those weird balancing. I wish we had more product. Always. It'd be a nice day if I didn't have to do any limits for anyone. CK, so I see you. We're gonna jump right up on into yours in just a minute, okay? I just want to make sure that you were ready for it. So we're going to rip bag tax. We'll go back to CK So's, and then Erica's, and then Smurg, and then we pack it up and call it a night. Easy. Easy. Not too bad. Bag tax, we gotcha. We are looking good, but we got to be looking better. Better. Absolutely. Hopefully. 1 IR, 1... full art, couple EXs. This right side's been a little duty. It officially comes out Friday. Officially, this set will come out on Friday. So yes, it does release this week. Pre-release was today. So, let me rephrase that. The first day of sales in shop was able to be today. We did a pre-release tournament yesterday, but we could have done it a week and a half ago. I just originally scheduled it on Mother's Day, and there's no point in our business being open on Mother's Day. That was the slowest day last year, and I just don't see Mother's Day being busy again ever. However, Father's Day, absolutely killer. I'll open up on Father's Day. That does not hurt my feelings at all. I will do that on Father's Day this year, and we will make bank, because that's what we did last year. Halfway through, bag tax, second half magic, let's do it. Yep, CK, so we'll jump into yours next. I pulled you a box out already, just because we didn't want to pull it just in case you were awake and you were just busy. So yeah, we'll go right back to you in just a couple moments. And then we got Erica for 2. And then Smurg will be our last one for the day. And when he says, hey, where's my timestamp? I'll say, hey, go to that YouTubies, go to that Facebooks, and just watch the last rip on stream. And you'll be good. So that's easy. Everyone's all covered. I like it. My goodness. For the most part, the queue worked pretty well today. It always works pretty well. It just gets a little tedious when you want to make sure you get something, but the line just gets so long sometimes. So thank you for bearing with me, guys, on that today, guys. I appreciate it. We're still ripping, and we're still looking good, but we're down to our last boxes. If you join the Discord, I recommend it, especially if you're looking to do any rips tomorrow with us. We'll end up ripping early afternoon, late evening, or I guess late afternoon, early evening. See, mix those up. Late afternoon, early evening is when we'll start doing our rips tomorrow. And you're able to pre-purchase your box rip. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. We'll post in Discord tomorrow about what time you can pre-purchase your rips. Just make sure you're here on time for your rips, or else we're still ripping it without you. So yeah, easy. Easy. A little chinchino, baby. A little chinchinos is. Come on. You gotta find something. Bag tax, you need at least something fanciful. Another IR would definitely help, and definitely something else. No, that was just a full art. It's a good looking full art, but just a full art. It looked nice, but it wasn't that nice. Take a little frog. We take the frogs all day. We take frogs. I don't mind that. There we go. Coming down to it. My goodness. Another frog. More frogs. Mo frog. Mo problem. No. Mo frog. Mo problem. That could be a shirt. That's okay. Last pack magic. Come on, back tack. Show them. Last pack magic. I don't hate ending on special red card because I think there's going to be a little bit of value to this one. I don't hate that. It's a playable one. This is something that pretty much everyone will have in their deck. Yeah. Everyone will have at least one of these in their deck because it offers interruption up. So I don't hate that. But it wasn't the big bad that we were looking for. But it wasn't as terrible as it could have been. Absolutely. At the wrong time, too. Sorry, take your 3 cards. See ya. See ya. Crazy. No, good rips. Good quality rips. I like it. Let's get your recap and let's clean up. And then CK So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 for 36. It's a little bit of a lower ratio than what we've hit today. Super low, but a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. We've been mid-30s to low 40s all day on ratio, though. That's been about the overall ratio that we've been experiencing. So I like that. I like numbers. I like paying attention to numbers. It's a nice thing. I like it. All right, CK So. There we go. Let's put that there. Let's move this. All right, and Erica's already here and ready. Beautiful. I know good and well that Smurgle fell asleep. I know good and well that Smurgle fell asleep, so he will just be our last one we rip today, and we'll tell him to go watch it on the YouTubes or Facebooks later, or it'll just be a total surprise when it shows up at his house later this week. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Here we go. Here we go. Like I said, we will have more rips tomorrow. Late afternoon, early evening, but we have ripped a lot of packs tonight. By the time we finish with these last 4 boxes, we will have ripped about 1,300 packs in one nice little evening. It should be about 4 hours and 45 minutes when we finish, so that's not too bad. That's a lot of boxes in that amount of time. I like it. I like it. Easy. Not light work, but it is nice work. Come on. Get it going. A little crocodile just to start the hits. I like it. Come on, CK So. Let's do it. Let's do the thing and do the stuff and pull the bigs. I like it. A little Tauros action. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Open the penny sleeve. Put that there. Let me open more penny sleeves. I'm telling you, there's some good cards in this set. This is, I'm pretty happy with the set so far. There's a handful of playables in it. I think it's a good blend of playables and just obviously good, big, long-term hold value. So I am, again, I'm pretty curious to see how that all pans out, but I think it's a good set. Chef Boy, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Good day to you. Come on. You got this, Pax. You got this. Right side starts a little slow, and then it picks right on up. Starts a little slow, and then it picks right up. Little seahorsies. Dragon seahorse. Of course, of course. I'll take a full art. Not bad. Shoo. It's a very unique one. I can look for it. I can keep an ear out for it at least, yeah. I'll see if I can find something for you. We get some weird stuff locally sometimes. It's good problems. Matt, welcome. Nice. Clay doll. With a Starry Night. I like it. Just a silly opportunity. It is a nice art on that one too. So you just want to have them all just to have them all? I like it. There's one card I have in our shop display case that I don't know if it's going to sell or not. Because I am asking for a big chunk on it, but it is a 1 of 2 perfect 10s from CGC. And CGC doesn't do perfect 10s anymore, so there never will be more than 2 in the world. And at one point I did own both of them because I've got them graded. But it's a Gengar with a Lost Origin stamp on it from the Lost Origin build battles. I sent off 100 of those promos with the expectation of only getting 1 in a 10, and I got 2, so kind of crazy. Crazy. Yeah, a couple years ago anything's cheaper. Now it's like, oof. Look at Lovebirds tag team, just tag teams in general. No one really appreciated tag teams when it first came out. Now it's just like, oof. That's one of the most sought after sets. That's a set where it's like, if I have any of them, I'm pretty sure I'm moving it very quick. Ooh, okay, so we're now 3 and 3 on frogs. And also, to be fair, Bag Tax did say it would happen earlier. Whoever goes right after him would eat real good. And, well, GG's. The self-fulfilling prophecy. This self-fulfilling prophecy has doth been fulfilled. It's definitely right heavy. Fantastic card, great binder copy, but it is right heavy. Oh, he was before, yeah. Yeah, and we did pull the box out before, truly, yeah. Yeah, close enough. Close enough, still counts. Oh my goodness, big come up. There you go, man. CK, so fantastic. Fantastic, I like that. The crazy thing is that does fit with the Froakie and the Frogadier. So now you got to pull the Froakie and the Frogadier to get all 3 pieces that fit together, or just buy them at some point because you're already hit the big boy. But no, fantastic hit. The good thing is, you can actually hit a gold and an SIR in the same box. It is possible. Yeah, it is possible. We've done that twice today. We've hit an SIR and a gold in 2 separate boxes. This one would be a little bit crazier, though, if we hit both frogs in the same box. So it's not likely, but it is something that could happen. It's not likely, but it is something that could happen. So we will see. We will see as we finish these last couple. Big Dick B. BDD. Big Dick B. Anyone? Yep. That's a Vine. Nice. Tool Scrapper. Value playables. We take those. Always value playables. Not bad. Not bad. And a full art pile. Beautiful. Men's back. Rain. Welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Good day to you, friends. Keep it going. Nice. Oh my goodness. See, we only need one more now. But yeah, they do fit together. Pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. I do like it though, yeah. We get the small frog. Can you imagine? Back to back. Oh my goodness. Last 2. Let's see it. Last 1. Let's see it. You're already a plus for the run, so you're good enough. Gold. Nah. Not bad though. Shoot, not bad at all. CK so not bad at all. Let's do this right here. Grabbing these, grabbing this. No, that's a good old value, good time run right there. Absolutely. No, thank you. Let me give you a recap too. So don't go leaving just yet. I'm going to recap your kitties. to you. Oh my goodness, bump into my microphone. All right, there we go. Perfect. No, absolutely. GG's on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Again, 16 for 36 has been a very common number today. 16 out of 36. It has been fairly common. I don't hate it. Decent ratio. Just over here ribbiting. It's a riveting moment that gets a rivet out of us. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's pop that up there. There we go. Trash. The trash. There it is, and there it was. Beautiful. And then there were 2. And then there were 2. All right. All right. Well, technically 3, because we have these 2 for Erica and then 1 for Smurg. But that will be all the rips we have for you. So here we go. Erica, best of luck. Let's find it for you. Get that gold and do it. Only 8 more. No. No. We have hit 3 and 3 on the gold and the SIR, though. That's been really nice. That has been very nice. There we go. There we go. No, Smurg is he's a single box. He's a single box, which is easy. It is easy. Yeah, he got 1 Lucy box, so I pulled that aside already. So out of the 36 boxes we started with, will be about it. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. But yeah, this is when we're not doing the shop, this is a lot of what we end up getting to do, which is pretty cool. We do a lot of the online stuff, and you gotta think we've been ripping for 4.5 hours straight right now. Like, we have not stopped ripping pretty much since we got going, and that is what a good problem to have on that. I like that. I like staying busy. It's nice. We've had days where it's absolutely dog shit slow, but no, I'd rather be busy and hang out and do rips and cut up. And that's also why I like not having like hundreds of people in chat, because I'm actually able to have conversations. I'm able to talk, and I'm able to do that. So it's really nice. It is pretty nice having those opportunities. I do like the busy days, like when we're doing single streams and it's just go, 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 go. But I also like the days where I'm able to cut up and catch up with you guys. That is pretty nice in my humblest of opinions. I like it. Speaking of things I'd like to see something big out of these next couple packs. No, we were talking about that earlier, though. We were talking about that one earlier. The crazy runs we've done before. That's probably number 1. The Lugia V-Star and the Giratina V-Star combo from the Lost Origin and Silver Tempest 25 and 25 stack was a pretty crazy one. There have been some very crazy ones, and honestly, like God Packs, we've hit those before, but I would almost say like these random encounter ones, I think they're worth more as far as like the craziness, the low potential of doing it. So that's, I mean, subjective, but definitely a cool thought. Yeah. Red Fox, welcome. Yeah, it's crazy. 3 butthole showing Pikachus out of 150 pack stack. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I don't think we could ever do something like that again. Randomization was absolutely crazy. Sometimes it does feel like the different collection boxes have a different hit ratio, but I don't know, they all do well. It's just a different type of well. Typically, that's my opinion on it, at least. They all do well, just some are a little bit different type of well. Yeah, I like the booster bundle case rips. Those are just fun. I mean, there's a lot of good just for the funs of it type stuff, so I don't hate those kind of things. There we go. Good. Looking for a little bit more out of here. This is our first box of 2. So far, we do need a lot more out of it. We need a lot more out of this first one to really feel good on it. But Erica, we got time, we got packs, and we are good. And we even have a second box as well, so don't you go worrying now. ETC. How we doing? How we doing? Good day to you. Good early morning, good late night, wherever you may be. Alright now. You can do this, Pax. I trust you. Heart of the cards. You got this. Grizzly. Chewy collector box. What's that? What set's in your favorite one to rip? That's a lot. That's 72 packs. You can get something pretty decent out of that. Strixhaven's been an absolute shit show trying to get product for that. Crazy. I posted that link about the Codex bundles where they're like, yeah, some people will get none, some will get some will get a lot. Just absolute wild behavior. Unemployed, no job, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, come on, a few more packs. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ah, special red card. Not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that for you, Erica. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. Nice. That's a set I hope we see a little bit more of. Both, actually. I would like to see a little bit more of both of those. I don't know if it's possible or not, but I'd like it. Hobcaden, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Black Flare and White Bolt. I'll tell you that one. That seems like we got such minimum printing runs on that. That was here and gone, and then Sam's Club got it a couple more times than anyone else should have. Crazy, but true. Oh my goodness, no. Alright, last pack until we get to the last box. We got this. Oh boy. Alright, last box better pop off for us. Let's move this and let's get it going. Yeah, Destin's kind of crazy right now in price, but I mean, if that's... It could be more. Yeah, it could be more. That's a beautiful set too, so I get it. I get it. Gothic, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? There we go. There we go. Perfect. One more box for you, Erica. And then we rip Smurgles' and then call it a night. We'll pack it up and then call it a night. Of course. Of course, of course. Here we go. Yeah, Synod's definitely been a rough one. I still like it, but it's not been kind. Actually, you know, it's been kind of kind to us. We have a pretty decent chunk of it. We got a pretty decent chunk of it. I decided I'd probably do a master set beyond my better choices, but a master set of it seems good. I just need one god pack to have all the missing cards in it. Just one god pack. That's all I'm asking. Done a lot for you, Pokemon gods. Help me, help you. We need one god pack to do it. It seems like a good one to master, and it's going to be printed for a while too, so even if you are missing a whole bunch of it now, I think they're still going to be printing it pretty regularly, so it's not... Nice, Ampharos. So it's not like out of the question to just be like, no, I don't want to even entertain the idea of it. It's like, yeah, I think most people should entertain it. It's not a bad potential master set, yeah. Yeah, all the reverse foils, because there are a couple of reverses on the same card, just like different Pokeball or energy or something. So that would be an absolute pain. But kind of cool, too, to recognize all of them in one album adventure. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. Interesting. Here we go. Speaking of interesting, sweet performance, bruh. Sweet performance, bruh. Not bad, not bad. Keep it going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Pax, you got this. I know you got this in you. See ya, buddy. Thank you. Get some sleep. We'll be behind you soon. Not like literally behind you, but like we'll get things packed up and then we'll be going to sleep soon too. So we got you. We got you. Come on now. Nice. We'll take him. We will take him. Beautiful. Not the right frog, but it's a frog on our frog hunt adventure. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going on our frog hunt. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Come on. SIR. Gold. We actually 3 SIR Greninjas and 3 golds, so we're not looking terrible on the overall ratio right now. Correct. They're different. They just look different. This one looks a little bit more cartoony. I kind of do like it. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it, but I do like it, and it fits the it fits up with the other images from that same card, so it's kind of a cool thing. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, he says lock my door. I don't snuggle. Maybe I will. Don't tell everyone. Don't tell. Oh yes. There you go, right to it. Beautiful, man. Erica, GG's. There we go, 1 SIR. Absolutely, we take those. Not bad. Not bad. We needed something, we got something. I like that. Nice. Yep, that's a good one. Big old mess of a room. Big old mess of a room, but beautiful. Nice. Nice. I like it. Girlfriend card, yeah. Give me the girlfriend binder. I've seen the videos of people asking for that. It's pretty silly. Cute babies binder, stuff like that. Yep. Everyone at show seems to has one. For all the cute cards. Here we go. Nice. We'll take them. Nice. We'll take them. Keep going. Keep it going. Let's see what else we got. Not there. We don't. Alright. I like the rain finally stopped, so it doesn't sound like they're static anymore. Because when the rain's beating hard enough, it does sound like static in the background, but it's not that. It's just the rain beating. Kawaii, welcome. Nice full art. Not bad, not bad. Boop. Keep it going. One more box after this, and we'll be good. If we hit gold, I'll just ship Smurf's box to him, ship sealed. I won't normally do that, but if we hit a gold, sure. If we get that beautiful golden boy, sure. Oh my goodness. We'll take it. We'll take a little horsey. Little horse guy, seahorse guy. Choppa, OG. What up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Another hit. We'll take it. More hits, more pleasure. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Yes. Yes. There it's not. Come on. Spitfire. What up? Nice. Nice. It fits with the the frog deer. Then we need that beautiful SIR where they both fit with that one. There we go. Let's get this organized. There we go. Alright, that stays there. We got a few more to rip and then we are good to go into our last box of the night. Here we go. Gold inbound. We were ripping from them, yeah. We were ripping from them, and we have sold out of rips for the night. We'll have more rips tomorrow. We'll have more rips tomorrow afternoon, early evening, late afternoon. More sweet, sweet rips for the people. Mega Pyroar. Erica, last pack magic. And Chinchino's not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it for you. It's possible. It is possible. We, with this set, I mean, we've hit a gold and an SIR together, which is nice. And then in previous, like, Scarlet and Violet eras, we definitely hit double SIRs in boxes multiple times. So I don't think it's out of the question. I definitely know it's not easy to do, but it doesn't feel like it's an out of the question thing, you know? this. Let's move this. Erica, thank you. I do appreciate it. That Smurgle is asleep. We're gonna rip his box for him now because we got to take. Well, not. Yeah, we got you. Got to recap for Erica. And then we rip Spurgle's box, and then we are done for the day. Beautiful, Erica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Nice. That'll work. 30 for 36. Yeah, or 30 for 72. Sorry, 30 for 72. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That'll work. Decent ratio overall. Not bad at all. Popping that there. Popping this one here. Right. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully soon we get a nice little restock, and then we might be able to do like some silly for science strip on that. I just don't know when we're getting the remainder of them. We had a few for the shop today, but there's in theory there should be more coming. Let's do this. Let's actually write the time down on Smurgs. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's my pen. Whew. Let's do 44. 46. Here we go. Smurg for 1 BB. Here we go. Last box of the night. The 36 box rip adventure is coming to an end. It's doth drawing nigh. It's close. Here we go. Get the plastic off last box of the night. We've ripped a lot of boxes today, and this is no different. Right here, right now. We're going to finish it up strong. Absolutely. Absolutely, and then we'll message that Smurg and say, hey, 4 hours, 46 minutes in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to tell you, this is actually a secret when people buy things and they don't watch and they actually do crazy. It does happen sometimes, crazy enough, but it does happen where people do, they believe in the process. Trust the process. I say it a lot. If you trust the process, it is not bad at all. Speaking of trusting, Smurgle, come on. Do the thing and do the stuff. You got it. Do the thing and do the stuff. We'll take another hit. Not bad. Shane, welcome. Actually, first hit for him. First hit of the day for him. And then it's going to keep on going. We're going to keep on getting hits after hits after hits. Not too bad of a thing to do. Slugoo. Just a little baby slug. Just a little baby slug. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. Gracious. GG's. There you go. Not bad. Not bad, borderless full artsers. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. What else you got? Not there you don't. That's alright. That's alright. Mr. Range, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? If you haven't checked out by now, there's a couple things under there, and by a couple things I mean everything we do. If there's something that doesn't quite make sense, feel free to shoot me a little dirty DM and say, hey, why are you doing this? And I'll let you know. Or publicly, you can say it out in public too. You don't gotta always dirty DM me. But we got you. We got you. Easy enough. So we're ripping our last box of the evening. Hoping to end big on an SIR or something. My goodness gracious, we need to do something magical, and we can do it. Heart of the cards, we believe in you. Absolutely, the heart of the cards, we do doth believe in you. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. 2 IR so far and 20 packs left. Not bad. Not bad. Smurg's in sweet, sweet dreamland. Dreaming about Pokemon or something, but we're coming to get him so we can do his beautiful beautiful thing. Here we go. Last couple Smurg. Last couple. Let's get you more IRs, another full art, more EXs, and of course what we've all been looking for, a little golden frog. We are 3 and 3 for gold right now, so that's not too bad. We are 3 and 3 on gold, so not too bad. Oh boy. I'll use this giant net to catch an SIR. Come on. Giant net. Catch an SIR is out. Just gotta let the thing do the stuff. I don't mind full arts. I don't mind a little full art action. Okay. Okay. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. SIR time for Smurg to end the day on? Possibly. Possibly. Hopefully. I'll take another one. Nice little IR magic. We take that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, come on. If anyone missed out on these rips today, make sure you pay attention in Discord. We'll post about some rips happening tomorrow. We'll let you pre-purchase your rips. Essentially, you're forming a pre-buy line online for the rips and shenanigans. Yeah, it should be pretty darn good for you. Should be pretty darn good for you. Nico, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, another full art. Smurg, we're almost to the end of the run. We are almost to the end of the run. Can we do it? Another EX. I like seeing EXs. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on. Last couple. Alright. Another IR, we take the Matangs. Not bad, not bad. Take a sweet, sweet Matang. Last two. Oh boy. Last pack magic. Here you go, Smurgle. Oh my goodness, I'm dropping it. I'm excited. The hits are so plentiful. Woof. Not quite that last one, huh? Not quite that last one. However, appreciate you guys all jumping in today. Smurg, you'll be able to watch this on the YouTubies. We'll send you the time limit to that so you can watch it on the YouTubies, but I think you're looking pretty dang good. I think you are looking pretty dang good. That being said, guys, thank you for today. I do appreciate you, but all good things must come to an end, so let's go see what Brian's doing. Guys, thank you. I appreciate you. We will see you tomorrow for more rips. Today. Actually, it's today because today is